Yo, yo. How you doing? USG, Blaze, Bruno, Evil, Corby, John. How are you doing? As Atal says, back to viewer builds. Make sure if you want to give a build. It looks like the killer queues are more normalized from what we saw yesterday. So let's see. Let's see. In Glorin. What are you doing, man? Stream the PTB. That's not today though, right? Isn't that tomorrow? Something like that. Na 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 na. You're doing Orc, original. Discombobulation. At one time, yeah. Changes. You're struggling like hell on Radon DLC. Yeah. A lot of people have had issues with Radon. They've had to like cheese in with rotten stuff. We didn't though. We beat him with a leather sword. Are you doing Orc? La 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 la. How has your day / night been? I had a weird dream, man. I ain't had a weird dream for a while as well, but yeah, I definitely had one. Did I say it myself? Do do do. Do 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 do. No. You'll beat it today, no summons. Just do what you want, you know. If you want to use summons, you can use them. I do think it takes away from the fight personally, but you know, it's your game, innit? A lot of people fucked with Mimic as well, didn't they? You should not remember your dreams, but the ones that you do are trippy. I mean, they're all very trippy, man. They're like twisted reality, aren't they? They grab things that are reality and distort them a lot of times. So say, I don't know, you were going out to get pizza, let's just say, in reality. So you got some pizza. Your dream would be the pizza was like in space, right? So it'd be like a pizza place in space, or it'd be a pizza place but then like fucking aliens invade or something, you know, like twist shit. That's what happens with mine anyway. Yeah, they do feel completely normal at the time. You're right. It's fucking weird, isn't it? Like, you can legit be having pizza in space and be like, everything seems correct. Nothing seems out of place here. This must be real, right? I remember, like, when I was trying to lucid dream, the whole trick of lucid dreaming, like, one of the big factors is to realize that you're in a dream. And I remember some crazy shit happening, which didn't make any sense. And then I was like, I must be in a dream. So I tried something and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, must not be a dream. But the stuff what happened was just so ludicrous. I think it was a nightclub. They were like, everyone were like synchronized dancing at one point. And I think like a bottle that should have smashed didn't smash. Like it fell off the table, but it didn't smash. It did something weird. And it made me think, oh, we must be in a dream. But because I couldn't fly, because I tried to like fly, I was like, oh no, everything's normal. I remember some dream where I was playing basketball as well and I could fly. Like I had a hidden talent that I could fly and I didn't want anyone to know at one point. But then I found out that they knew, so I did it or something. I can't remember. But yeah, like basketball and flying, and that just felt normal. Yeah, this is normal life. Yeah, that's actually weird, because in my dream, I actually had a memory of when I was younger and I learned how to fly. It was something to do with like how to swim. It's the same concept. So your happiest dreams where you fly, it feels super real and legit. Yeah. Yeah, you just reminded me. It was like a basketball court, but I remembered back because I think it was like I forgot how to fly. It was something like that. Actually, it weren't about me hiding it. I think everyone else could maybe. It's really fucking hard to remember this shit because this was like years ago. Like we're talking like maybe 5 years ago, 10 years ago maybe. And it's a fucking dream. So Miss Schiller, thank you for the 27 months. But I remember True hugs. Thank you. I remember having a memory in the dream of learning how to fly. I think it was something to do with a balloon as well, but yeah, I don't know. Got the first build on the wall. Well, technically the second. We actually do have a build from a while ago, which I haven't done yet, which we'll be doing now as our first game. Because we were doing the 2v8 stuff, right? I mean, we were kind of ignoring the killer stuff because it was taking too long to get into matches. But you got it, survival horror. Pinhead. No, we didn't, Arizona. It's too random, man. We would eventually, obviously. But the teams you get, it's just too random. It's too random. Like, it gave us... like, the exact example what I were on about was shown in our last two games, alright? So the last two games we had, we were on a team that we physically could not lose, right? I was fucking around. I jumped on Black Panther, one of my weakest characters, and I was just fucking around, not really doing anything, and it was domination, right? And then we had a match after that where we physically couldn't win. I was trying Spider-Man, I was going behind, harassing the backline, killing the healers, and they still wouldn't be able to win them. So we had exactly what I'm on about with team games, where you can be on a team where you physically cannot win, and you'll be on a team where you physically can't lose. It's the in-between games which are the most fun. The ones where you can't lose aren't very interesting, the ones where you can't win aren't either. But we 100% would get to gold, like, there's no doubt in my mind. We were, I think we got silver 1, right? Yeah, we were silver 1. So, if we just won maybe like 4 more matches, we would have hit gold. But won't. It's fine though. I know 100% I can get it if I want it. Wimmies, appreciate the follow, mate. But yeah, you got it. Survival. I'll add that actually. We might fuck with some 2v8 here and there, maybe. But it's gonna be a more normal mode, I think, today. How do you think Radon DLC compares to Milena? Because I was watching back and you actually got a bit rage with Milena, but not with Radon. Well, Millennium I was on for fucking like 20 hours, man. I had a really shit build and I didn't realise. I guess versus Radon, I just had a better build, man. Like, I had better allocation of things. Like, versus Millennium, I don't think I even used Rebirth. I think that were another thing that I said that I weren't going to do, right? Until I got to her or something. So I had like really low health. So I was dying in like a few hits. And my stamina was quite low too. Was it 10 hours? Still a lot. Radon was 4. And people are finding Radon like super difficult. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I just got better at the game in general. And I had a better build. I think, yeah. Killer queues are around 8 to 10 minutes right now. We'll see, original. We'll jump on, see how it is. And yeah, amazed how calm I were with it. I have different levels of calmness. It depends on my state of mind at that point as well. Sometimes I can be kind of more easily aggravated. And then sometimes I can be like a fucking wall where just nothing will affect me at all. Aren't you like that? Like some days it's just like you literally could just take on anything. And then some days just the smallest thing and it'll just irritate you. I get like that sometimes, I would say. We got another build from you, Survival, a Freddy build. You're catching me live, you are indeed. It might not be real life though, you might be dreaming. How often do I get heated? When I was younger, way more. The only thing, honestly, the only thing I get really annoyed with is when I play fighting games. Seriously. Like, Marvel were annoying me-ish, you know, being on, like, shit teams and stuff, but it didn't get me, like, proper, you know? Yeah, like, for me to be, like, proper, like, actual angry, fighting games can do that for some reason. I don't know what it is about them. I think it's because my execution used to be super good on fighting games, and now it's not because I don't play them as much. Maybe it's that. I don't know. But yeah. You're quite prone to rage. You need to sort that out, to be honest. Be more calm like me. I mean, we all rage, dude. But yeah, it's not healthy to rage too much. It's definitely not healthy. Outside of streaming, what about outside of streaming? Like raging. I'm not an angry person. I barely raise my voice, if ever. I've said before, last time I raised my voice in anger. Survival, appreciate the 10. Last time I raised my voice in anger, like in an argument or something, it will have been like 2 years ago or something. I'm trying to think. Maybe longer, actually. Wow. Yeah, longer. I remember where it were. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't do it, dude. I don't get the point of doing it. And I try to have quite good control over my emotions, so... GG and the GGs doesn't get good. Yeah. If I have 4 a bison, light kick links were on point for sure. Yeah. I didn't plink either, you know. It's just muscle memory. Get them 1 for aimers. There's always one game that can make you rage for you, it's shooters. Yeah, I mean, I'm not immune. Like, I am human. I just have... I guess I have better control of my emotions than some, right? As you guys will as well. Like, there's some people out there who just cannot control their emotions at all. I'm definitely not that, but I can't control my emotions, like, to 100%, so there'll be people who can control them even better. Like, I guess, like, monks and shit, right? Have I ever been in a bar brawl? Nearly a few times, but no. Bar brawls are not good to get into. You're a guy of Zen. No, there's been a few close close times that it could have happened, but it's luckily always de-escalated. Usually by me and some others who are doing it, because I never really escalate, I de-escalate, because I know it's just stupid. Like, even if you are quite strong, you can look after yourself. A bar brawl, it's just so random. It's so random. A lot of stuff can happen in them. Fuck that. You're quite an introverted person 99% of the time, but you're prone to rage. I don't think there's a correlation between introverted or extroverted and rage. I think rage is your lack of control of your emotion. But again, I feel it. Like, when I'm angry or whatever, it doesn't mean that I'm not feeling the emotion. It just means that I can contain it. Do you know what I mean? Like going to jail. Yeah, not good. Heard of knives in bar fights. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario is probably bottles, I would say. But yeah, knives for sure. It's just not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. Like, what do you get from it? Oh, I'm trying to act hard. Like, who gives a shit? It's trivial shit, man. We're not primitive in tribes anymore. We've got a society, you know? We don't need to be this this warrior and put ourselves in harm's way if we don't, you know, if we don't have to. We don't need to do it. You were glassed in a pub in 2017. Yep. Can happen, man. It's management. You feel the rage and you can't not let it out. It's so strong. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a control. It's a control, man. Once upon a time I were Jozza. Not anymore. My name got slandered like fuck. Really hurt my image. But yeah, once upon a time. How you doing, Dinender? I appreciate Jozza. That's because your pal actually got served at a bar before some guy. Wow. Yes, that's a dodgy guy. Believe it or not, you've mellowed out over the years. You're better now, Arrow. Oh wait, it was Saint, weren't it? It was Saint saying the bridge. You always watch our YouTube clips. I was about to watch one that said you were live. Well, appreciate it, man. And survival with another build request. You got it, mate. All right, let's jump on and get into the queue because we don't know how long this is gonna last. It weren't too bad yesterday. That's why I'm kind of trying it. But let's see. We just need that 2v8 mode to go now so we can play normal DBD. You know.
Lethal, game of foot, nemesis.
Because I kind of want to play normal DBD now. 2v8's made it so you can't really play killer. Make some changes. Trying to quit smoking. Your lungs definitely been feeling better. That's good. Yeah, you want to do that. Original, thank you for the gifted sub to Die and appreciate it, man. Anyway, no. Yo. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's see. So we do firstly have a trapper game. And then we got Pinhead, Freddy, Alien. Let's see how they do. But yeah, anyone with me that you kind of want 2v8 to go now so we can play like normal DBD without 10-minute queues? Or are people still like, no, I like playing Survivor 2v8 still? Right, who's with me with that? Miss, thank you for the follow. It's cool I'm in a different game mode. It's not cool that the queues are just fucked now. I wish we could have both good queues and the new game mode. It was and is fun, but yeah. Haven't tried 2v8. Is it balanced? No. 2v8 is done. Yeah. Like, if it didn't impact the queues, I wouldn't give a shit, but it's really fucking negatively impacted the queues. Which is the issue. It means that we can't really play killer unless we want to wait like long. But I think it's a bit better now, so let's see. I play loads of different things, genuine. Ironically, the thing I get burnt out of is that fucking question, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Reading that like nearly, like at least once a day or something, and replying to it with the same fucking reply. It's just a game. When I want to play another game, I play another game. Yeah. It's a bit different when you stream as well, because you're talking to loads of different people, talking about loads of different stuff, doing loads of different builds. So there's way more to it. It isn't just playing the game. But yeah, as I said, I'm more burnt out of that fucking question and replying it. You asked the annoying question. I mean, yeah, you don't know. But yeah, having to say the same reply is way more tedious than playing DBD. Let's see. So they want to trap a game with Naughty Bear. God, everything's changing.
You'd better be careful, Naughty Bear.
You were enjoying the rival streams. We'll probably check it out again when it gets its next iteration. Hopefully I can get some CD keys for you next time. You want the Macmillan? Well, we should do that, shouldn't we? My build. What was I fucking with? I was starting to mess with this, weren't I? I think this looks okay. Yeah. The speed up weren't too bad, was it? There's a speed up he has. I can't remember what it is. There it is. Quicker when putting it down. And I think he already gets that at base, so he goes at like 10%, so he goes at 125%. Let's grab that for now. I think the iridescent's obviously going to be better though. Aiden with the 5 month. Much love, Drew. Appreciate you. I'll probably get the iridescent though, so it's small. The same thing about Naughty Bear being bugged. Bugged as in... Ain't Naughty Bear pickup bugged? If it is, we can do this build but without Naughty Bear. Because you can't pick up some traps. Ah, okay. We can't do Naughty Bear then. But it's still the same build. It's alright. What's like being a full-time content creator? It's really good, man. Really, really good. As I said, I was on a journey to... Like, my direction before Twitch were to go into graphic design advertisement and then potentially create my own company in graphic design or graphic design or advertisement, you know. Ideally, I'd want to win a few awards, so then there'd be a point coming to me. But I was on the track. So, that was kind of like my direction. But then, you know, streaming lifted off with MKX, and I was like... This is kind of cool. And then after a month, I just made a decision, like, let's just see where it goes, fuck it. And that was like 10 years ago, something, wasn't it? Well, I think it was 8 years. 8 years ago. Some people think streaming is harder than a normal job. Yeah, but... There'll be a lot of entitled people who stream. Maybe people who just come from, like, super privileged families and shit. Not all, of course, I don't. But you will get some people like that, I guess. So they'll have a different perspective. It's definitely not harder than a normal job. It might be harder than some normal jobs. Like, if a normal job is just doing something simple. But it's definitely not a lot of them. So creators give you a shit, but you're always just giving your opinion. It's not like you've ever shit. Yeah, that's the thing, genuine. I get my name, like, shat on by other people. In the DBD sphere, and I never mention anyone's name, but I'm apparently the one who's the one saying all the horrible stuff. Yeah, it is weird. Can you see yourself doing what you're doing into your late 40s, TRS, whatever you're doing? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to be a year from now. Bringing out the Christmas stuff. Some Krampus. Yeah, the slander and shit I hate, Matthew, but it is what it is, isn't it? Like, what can you do? You know, stream has its pros and cons, every job does. We have to work, used to work 60-hour weeks with steel plant overnight, would much rather stream. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of bullshit. Like, there will be some, and what is a normal job? Like, it's so strange, all that. A job is something which basically allows you to be able to live, right? It gives you income, basically, right? Original, thank you for the gift sub to Genuine. Thank you, man. So as long as it allows you to live, and gives you income, that's a job. Like this normal job and stuff. Like, why do people want to say, oh, a normal job is where you work for someone who's really rich? You know? I mean, technically that's this anyway. It's Jeff Bezos, isn't it? But do you get what I mean? It's really strange. Like, oh, a normal job is I want to work for another person who owns a factory or who owns a shop or whatever. Like, why is that normal? Why is it normal to want to work for this person who owns a building? Like, I don't know. But yeah. Jobs, it's just you making money through society. That's it. That's what I see it as. They're just more common. A common job then, that makes more sense. Normal, I don't know if it does. It shouldn't be normal, that, right? You should be striving for, you know, the best you can get, right? That's what I'd say. Blue collar. Yeah, I don't know. Generation of people who believe working a job means hating your job. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's weird. Am I playing the prick? I am, yeah. Build request, though. This was a build request from a while ago. They wanted Naughty Bear, but Naughty Bear's bugged, so we can't play him. All jobs are normal if providing services for reimbursement. I think, as I said, I think a job is something you do for society, whatever it is. It can be fucking singer, right? And you can make a living from it. That's it. That's what I think. Personally, like you're providing a service for society, aren't you? In whatever way it is, entertainment, you know, non-entertainment, whatever it is. Do you think some of the trapper buffs for the 2v8 could be applied to the 1v4? Maybe. So maybe we can live life without a job. If they're from, like, really rich families or something. Or got off-grid, maybe. Potentially off-grid. Arin. Appreciate the 3 months. Or Arin God, maybe, if that's how I pronounce it. I'm not sure. Like travelers or something, I don't know. They still need money, man. And they still need to provide some service to make money to be able to live. Speaking of jobs, just got a live-in general manager job at hotel. At a hotel, sorry. And you work from 6 AM to 11 PM. Is that something you want? People go about how money came to be a thing, what happened before it, what people did before was trading. Yeah. Before we created currency, we would just trade goods for something. We would trade. So it was the same kind of thing. It's just that now we've kind of created a currency instead. So it's not trading, you know, a fruit for something. It's actually trading, you know, the currency created. But that's how society works, right? 6 AM to 11 PM, is that even legal? Of course that's legal. There's night shifts where it's like, I don't know, when do they start? I've never done a night shift. But I've seen people have them, and you guys have talked about them as well, where it's like, you saw like 9 or something, don't you? and work until like 7 a.m. or something. Oh god, yeah, I hate spiders, man. 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, it's a bit night shifter. Like security guards, that's like night shift stuff, innit? I think I remember someone talking about being a security guard. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that fucks with you a bit though, just seeing like darkness a lot. I don't know, how would that be for your mental health? Like obviously like people have different mental health tolerances. But I have a feeling that could definitely hurt your mental health a bit. Just, you know, waking up and it's already going dark, working all in the dark, and then going to sleep through the day, and then waking up where it's slightly dark again. Especially at winter. Be like a zombie. Yeah, I could imagine all the days kind of just blend. Night shifts awesome for introverts. You think? I don't know, man. I think it'll affect extroverts and introverts the same. I don't know. Some people are like night owls, don't they? They like the dark more than the light. Some people. I think that's quite rare, though. I don't think it's a common thing. No, we're not meant for night shifts, 100%. We're definitely supposed to be more out in the day. Vitamin D, for example. I'm assuming if you do night shifts, you'll need to have a lot of vitamin D. Like tablets or something. Hello. Bitch. Just decides to do it, walk it. Oh. Definitely not for you. Yeah. Bit shit pain reses. Okay, 4. Nice. Okay, we want to pretend we don't know this. Go back on ourselves and get the hit. Oh, she knew. Nice waste. Oh, it's 4 again. Very nice. Not mind if I do. We'll slug her and go for her. 4's a good one. Nail her. That's a god pallet at least. What the fuck? Wait, do you have off the record? Surely you haven't. What the fuck? She's been doing nothing all that time. Oh, dude, that's gonna really hurt us. She still had off the record. God pallet. No. That's insane, dude. What was that, like 2 minutes later, nearly? Now I'm going for her. Who I could have had anyway. Might be able to get that. No. Bum 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 bum. Would have had you anyway. Chris. 2-4. It's really bad that. Super damaging. And we trap her as well is really shit. I didn't want to get hit by that. She might fall for this. Nice. I knew there were a chance. Alright, 2-4. It's her again. Wonder if she has off the record. Window. Yeah. This girl has off the record number 4. Oh, you're gonna go for the save while injured? Okay. She can't body blow. Oh yeah, she can. Whatever. She probably has DS as well. Because she's literally running in front of me, that girl. Balls on defo though. Hopefully this trap comes back. Yeah, we do need it. Bang 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 bang. I've still got 2 traps, I don't know where the fuck to put them. Alright, 2 and 4 on death hook. What girl's here? That's free. Do 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 do. So 2 and 4 death hook. Yep. Who are you? 2. I think we commit. Even though I don't really have any tools as a skiller. Hopefully she gets about that trap to my side. It's not gonna... Body blockers coming. Fuck's sake. They're gonna body block the level 3. I know we're alright. They're probably trying to get the flash timing. Yeah, they were. So they wanted to make me grab them out of the locker so they get a 3 flashlight blind. If you didn't know, you can do that still. You just can't do it when they're grabbing them fully out of the locker. But if they're doing it where you grab with mouse 1, you could still get it. And I knew that's what they were doing. This is super difficult with Shitty Trapper, I'm not gonna lie. The other 20 happy? This has no power, yeah, and these are really good survivors. Smart going we are. Hopefully she doesn't have, she does. I was gonna say hopefully she should have balanced. Thank you. Super hard first game. We got rid of this. Nice, I actually got it. Good shit. She's deaf hook. We got a long time to go after her. Nice. Boop. Die to my trapper, love. Die to my trapper. Oh, we did it. This was super difficult, man. This was super difficult. Got the speed up. Might matter. Nice. That's a medium. Might be a dead horse. Yep. It was indeed. Yeah, I've seen that Olympic controversy. I don't know everything about it though. Because people are getting kind of the information wrong here and there. I'd need to do like more research. Because it keeps going back and forth. They wasted a ton of time disarming. Yeah, they did. I agree. What's she doing? There she is. She's probably 99, so she's fine. Wait. She did 99? What is she doing? She might fall for that. Oh, it's there. Wait, did they know it was there? They must have known it was there. No. Taking a restaurant, it's doping, if anything else. I don't know, I haven't looked into it. Too much. No, they didn't bring it. They just got lucky, I guess, where it kind of appeared. No, GG's, we did it with Trapper. That was super difficult. But that's the new meta build I've been trying, and it worked out. We had Sloppy as well doing some work. Could maybe change Sloppy for something, I'm not sure. But Pain Res, Grim, and Corrupt is look like a new meta I'm kind of messing with. You hate the new Twitch app. Why do you hate the new Twitch app? I've had to say don't recommend just chatting category because it kept giving me fucking just chatting girls, and it was annoying. Like, I don't care about some fucking... Well, you know what I mean. Were anyone else getting that shit or no? I literally had to say don't recommend because it was just constant. Just, like, every second or third person were, like, massive camera girl just chatting. Corrupt, Dead, Pain, and Dead Man. I think that's what he said. The new app is like scrolling YouTube Shorts permanently. Just the opposite of TikTok. Yeah, they're trying to make it the same style. Yeah. Yeah, they are, aren't they? But anyone else getting that or no? Where when you scroll, it's like... It isn't anymore because I've had to literally say ignore the category. But I'd say like every third or fourth were some just chatting girl. At first I was saying don't recommend this channel, but it wouldn't change anything, so I just put the category. Chatter's Tooth. What's Chatter's Tooth? Oh, that's obviously. Oh, wow. Yeah? I genuinely think this is his worst add-on. So what's your plan? Proc Deadman Switch, then pick up the box. Laminant. Yeah, you have this as well. Right. I'm doing that for this, not that. Actually, I'm not going to bother. Yeah. Yeah, so this basically takes away his strongest thing, which is the chain hunt. And it just gives him undetectable for 25 seconds, which does not feel worth. You get away, you take away your 4v1, right? I guess you still get chain hunts if I don't pick it up, right? So at least you still do get them. But if I pick it up, I can get rid of chain hunts for 25 seconds of undetectable. It's not worth. That's not worth. In my opinion, that's not worth. You could literally use unforeseen and get 25 seconds of undetectable. I would rather have the chain hunt. If a chain hunt activates, I'm not going to pick up the box. I'll pick up the box if it's like miles away, maybe, but I just don't think it's worth it. It might be worth getting the third, like the survivor on Death Hook to catch them off guard. It could be worth that. So if there's one person on Death Hook, I might try it to see if I can find them, like, you know, catch them off guard. Let's see. You use the box to knock them off gens. I mean, it would anyway. except it'd give them loads of chains as well. Have you done the 2v8 Torm challenges? I don't think so. Is there any like special thing you get for it or no? Challenges. Any tips how to mind game better? You've been trying to play killer, but you're not that good. It's all about making the red glow seem like it's going one way when you're trying to push them the other. That's the gist, really. Best build, you guys, after this match. 3, 2, 1. After this match, we just need more time. 3, 2, 1. And just never. Well, I do viewer builds, so. Pick up the box, hits them with chains, that pulls them off gens. I think it's only worth doing it on Death Hook. Oh, like the you're doing like a meme of cam girl stuff, got you. How they view bait. Yeah, true. I get you now. I don't think that'll have the same impact as these kills, but yeah. Proc dem and switch and pick up the box. Cheat day today, absolutely destroying this butter chicken. Did I play against Team Eternal as Chuck 8? Thought you seen a video on it. I think I did, yeah. Or whatever they're called now. These teams keep changing the name, don't they? Yeah, we either drew with them or beat them with a Chucky build. That was last time. As I said, like, comp players in this game, they're not like this, like, whole next level, you know? They're really not. They're really not. The skill cap of this game isn't high enough for them to be that much higher. Especially if you're using all their rules as well, it gets even easier, because now you can camp hooks and they can't 4% off. They can't use multiple DSs, they can't use multiple dead hards. Like, you can literally find out who the... Like, you could work out who the one who doesn't have DS is, which is quite easy because it's the one who in the obsession, and you can just tunnel them out with fucking original pain, and they can't really do that much about it.
Have a nice day, true love.
Eternal is the best Survivor team in the world. Is it? Yeah, I don't follow it, man, so I don't know. I do this full time and I have for 8 years. We still haven't done a 8-year anniversary. Lawnmower. Appreciate the follow. Maybe I'll do it on my birthday. 8-year anniversary and birthday at the same time. Could do that maybe. It's in like 20 days. It gives me time with my... Oh well, a tiny bit more than 20 days. 23. It gives me more time to kind of prepare. Because I'm so unorganized. Oh, queue time's really slow. Yeah, quite. But I kind of want to play killer again. Like, playing 2v8, it's alright, but... It doesn't... You don't require as much... The queues aren't too bad. Copium. Do I have a favourite meal I like? Trying to expand your palate. Chicken tikka masala is really high up there. Yeah. Chicken tikka masala, puller rice, with garlic naan, if you haven't had that. If you had that, you're not really going to expand your palate. And it's quite common, so I'm assuming you probably do. Five garlic naans. Fucking hell, I can barely eat one. Or just 5 garlic naans and nothing else. That sounds shit. Will hex perks ever be viable? There's always the issue of them getting cleansed so easily. Yeah, but you need to add pro breaking hex things like Pentamentor, for example, because then when people do cleanse your hexes, so the only hex build I found what has some viability is you have Plaything, so they create more hexes. You have some beneficial hex, so the Plaything can mask it. You might have a protection for the beneficial hex, so you need to do like all hex. But you have like a beneficial hex, let's just say Devour. Then you have something protecting it, which is Undying. So Undying's protecting Devour. Then you have Plaything to Muddy. So 3 other totems actually become lit, so they don't know which one Devour is anymore, so it gets even stronger. And then when they do start cleansing, you have Penta to make things go slower, you see. That's the only way you can really make it work. If you have just a hex and just hope for it, it'll work sometimes, and sometimes it won't. So it's just random. But that, what I said there, is more consistency. That's the way I figured out how to make it work. You got like 5 many Qs for 2v8 killer now. Full hex build around hex. No one is bringing boons anymore. That's why it's that good. Yeah, not many people bring boons. Though they can, and there's no real negative to doing so, honestly. The killer's not going to be bringing Shattered Orb because it's one of the worst perks, if not the worst perk in the game. And even if they do, it doesn't matter. You can just cleanse another totem. Tim and Lorne, appreciate the follows. Phantom, Sick. Or is it Silk? Yeah, it's Sick. For the 13 months. Appreciate it, man. If that build becomes hard meta, survivors will just bring a boon. Honestly, even when you're thinking of like making the best build, like the around hexes, like what I just said there, where you're thinking about, okay, we've got this, then we've got this to defend this, then we've got this to make this harder to understand, and then we've got this to actually make it where when they do find everything, it still benefits us. But they could just have a map. They could just literally have one survivor who just brings a map, and then your build's gone. Like one item from one survivor destroys your whole build. So even at the very, very, very best, hexes, they get fucked, basically. Surprise Penta wasn't mentioned in the roadmap. What did they mention in it? Yeah, not bad, Brian. Guess you could try and kill that survivor. What, tunnel vision 1 survivor? All game? Yeah, but if they're a good team, that's gonna backfire massively. Because they can just rush gens while you're doing that. And then when you finally get them on Death Hook, everyone just body blocks for them. Now you're fucked. Now you're forced to hook someone else. Unless you slug all 3 of them and then get them. But by the time you do that, they're already up and then body blocking again. So no, it's not going to happen. What licensed killer would you like to see next in the game? I keep saying this, and I don't even know if it would be licensed. Slenderman. Slenderman. Or a take on Slenderman. I think that'd be a really cool killer. You doing anime? American Werewolf in London. Yeah? That's just a werewolf, though, isn't it? Would you rather always play the same map, always play the same killer, or always play the same build? Same build. Same build. Because playing the same build with all different killers has fuckloads more variety than any of the other things you said. So that. Map's probably a second, and then play the same killer last. That sounds boring as fuck. I don't know how some people do it. There's some people who main a killer and they just play that killer like 24/7. I don't know how they do it. It's so boring. Oh, you see the box with this. Interesting. Well, at least there's something to it there, then. Ah, nice.
with me.
I feel like seeing this is going to allow me to kind of like, oh, I want the pinners. I don't get that. Damn. That was body blocked, huh? I think seeing this is actually going to give me beneficial... it's going to make it more beneficial to kind of like hang around here. And might be able to activate like normally. I know exactly where it is. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I'm doing it a bit different to what you said, but I think this might be better. Because now I've got it activated naturally. They're in like an awkward position here. Oh, someone got it. Yeah, that's the only issue. This person getting it now means if I hit him, look at them. Do things. He's trying to finish it. She might go second stage. You don't make that. Yeah, he's trying to finish it way too far away. Pretty sure she goes second. They don't know what to do. Look, they're throwing it. Well. I think this is a better way of using it. Where you can see the box. I know it's not how you said, but this just seems stronger. God damn it. It worked too well. Oh, well, whatever. I'm the last Pinhead player. Do a lot of people not play him. Trying to sneak past me, eh? Yeah, seeing the box is like solid, actually. It won't have consistency. You go against like some strong four man, they'll probably be able to work around it, but a solo is not ready for this at all. You don't make that window.
What a waste of good suffering.
Someone playing as Pinhead. Does no one really play him? Yeah, the trick is not to pick it up. Because then you won't get chain hunt. And survivors don't want chain hunt to activate. You're doing them a favour. Yeah, look, chain hunt's gonna... Oh, did I let them go past? Yeah, look, I could just kind of shift here. And now chain hunt's gonna activate again. I'm not even counting hooks on this one. I don't think I need to. Because of how good our position is. They healed. Someone's over here getting hit with the chains. They grabbed it. Oh, she has the thing that makes her vault quicker. Oh, it's the bot. Well, it doesn't really matter. She still has the thing that makes her vault quicker. You activate chain up when picking up the box as Pinhead, don't you? No, with this build, no. So the add-on you've told me to use makes it so when I pick up the box, I just get undetectable for 25 seconds, which seems... It seems really shit, in my opinion. Like, undetectable for 25 seconds and I stop the chain hunt. Just doesn't seem worth. Maybe a minute. But even then, I don't know. I'd rather just use that unforeseen if I want undetectable. It might be worth, like, to find the last person, as I said, though. If you were counting hooks and you were looking for the last person who were hiding, then it might be worth, for sure. But just doing it on someone on, like, first hook or whatever, it don't make sense. I wouldn't do that. But it's worked out in a different way. Because I could see where the box were, and I could play around it. We know where the box is again. Meme add-on. Well, it's showing where the box is kind of solid. In my opinion. Don't think you know that when you pick up the box, it spawns chains that pull them off gens. Yeah. For 25 seconds because of Dead Man Switch, right? And then that's it. Now you're just like normal default Pinhead. Like Pinhead's only good when he's got chain hunt, in my opinion. That's where it becomes like actual powerful. Default Pinhead's kind of weak, or can be. But I know what you mean. Oops. I get your idea, I just think this is stronger. So now I'm just... Could maybe find the, injured girl. Yeah, it's already off. 25 seconds. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, like, it's way too safe numbers. 25 seconds is ridiculously low, in my opinion. Getting rid of chain hunt, which is like super good. I don't think it's worth. I think a minute might be okay, but I still won't use it. I'd probably use it for what I did this game, where I could see where the box were and stay around it, because they found that really hard to deal with. And look, the time I get here, look. Can you see Dead Man Switch? That's 15 seconds. If I do... And I don't want to. If I did that, I'd knock them off for about 5 seconds or something and get undetectable for 25 seconds. It just doesn't seem worth. Because now, if I leave it, they need to get to it, which gives me an idea of where they're coming from. But also, if they leave it completely, now they're just going to have chain hunt all the way through the map. Do you see what I mean? So I think using this add-on to see where the box is the best way of using it. And then maybe mixing it up with the special here and there, just to keep them on their toes. That's my kind of opinion. Pinhead Strong is just very inconsistent with his chains. Yeah, if you go against, like, super strong survivors... they break his chains in like 1/4 of a second and shit. If you're on chain hunt, it's okay though. But if you're not, it's quite bad.
Do you like 1v4
Hello.
or 2v8 better?
I like... Probably 1v4 more, because there's more to it, right? Like, I would say 2v8, you just turn your brain off, which is fine, you know? It's actually nice to have, like, a game mode like that, where you just turn your brain off for a bit. He thinks I'm gonna do this wrong, but I'm not. Come on, lad. Yeah, it's nice to turn your brain off a bit, but just turn it off completely, consistently, all the time. It gets a bit boring. I tried walking on your toes only before. You know about tiptoeing? Probably. It's not something I put too much thought into. You still do it when you walk upstairs? What, tiptoe upstairs? I don't really think about it. You wait 15 minutes just to get paired with an AFK Huntress. Well, that gives you a challenge to do 1v8, right? See if you can do it. No one can 1v8 average size. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I could definitely 1v8 I reckon. It'll not consistently, but I definitely could get one. If I kept trying and trying and trying and trying. You just need that right formula of survivors not doing gens. Like most challenges. Those gens were doing 3 minutes. Well, you got the wrong formula, didn't you? What can I say? Alright, now there is a point getting it, by the way. Because Chain Hunt doesn't activate when there's only one person alive. So this actually, ironically, is better than not having the add-on now. Because I won't get anything for doing this. So I might as well do it. This is actually super strong for the 1v1. Because not only will it give me undetectable, but it's going to show me where he's at. I can't... Oh. So I'm going to do this. See where he's at. And get 25 seconds undetectable. So yeah, 1v1, this is super strong. Sadly, the game's pretty much over there. But yeah, this guarantees 4Ks if you get to this point. There's nothing we can really do about this.
Yeah.
So there you go. Chatter's Teeth, undeniably, is the best add-on in when there's one survivor left. 100%. You see exactly where they are, you go undetectable, and you know where the next box is as well, so you can keep walking to it. To, you know, keep finding where he is. Super strong. Can't wait for all the games to let you play 1v4 because dedicated server's not responding to issues. Yeah. It's sad that the 2v8 has impacted the 1v4 so negatively. I agree. There you go. Not exactly how you asked to use it, but I felt that would be a stronger way of using it personally. GG. Let's see. Freddy. Paint thinner. No, that's a good one, right? Oh my god. You do some weird builds. So you want invisible what is it? Projection pallets now. Aren't these like class the worst? I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see. Corrupt Deadlock, Thrilling Deadman. Deadlock. So no gem regression, only blocking. Class Photo. That's the one you can't... Wow, yeah, the way you think is so different. It's cool though. Like, I wouldn't ever do this. So this makes it so you can't even bait teleports. You have to commit. Oh yeah, false. The 10 seconds added to the hook. Yeah, that's why I like you giving builds, because you're gonna give me builds that I would just not, I would not do this. Like, in my opinion, you're giving me like some of his weakest add-ons. Class Photo is not a good add-on. You have to commit to a teleport. And Paint Thinner, giving him pallets is once again a bad add-on for him. The pallets are his weakest thing. And snares are kind of shit though, so, you know. But I think more people would say this is worse. Bait pallets can be funny. We might need to pick... I feel like we need to pick like a comp map, because fake pallets work more on them maps. There's some maps where fake pallets won't even spawn. So let's go for a comp map, because at least we can put fake pallets down on this one. Risk it though. Fake pallets can be funny, yeah. You already ranted about them gaining another 10 seconds on hook. It's whatever, like... The strategy of counting hooks and going for like the 2 people mainly, maybe some here and there if you've got like Pain Res and Grim because you get benefit, it's still gonna work. Most people don't understand how to play Freddy either. Yeah, maybe. They keep on creeping buffs in. Yeah, I don't know. I won't really think about it. As I said, like, if you are playing killer in this, just think about it just being like challenges. Like, until it gets to a point where you physically can't win, then you have something to say, right? But if you can always win, if you can always use strategies to win, perks to win, synergies to win, whatever, right? That's the way I see it. It does get difficult counting hooks and everything and all this crazy shit now. Like, I do think a lot of the killers who are left are super good at this game now because it's getting to that point where you need to be, if you know what I mean. Especially at the top MMR. The mid MMR and bottom MMR, I think it can be anyone, but the killers who are playing at the top MMR, a lot of them are going to be really fucking good at this game now, because you kind of have to be, right? Like, you have to know a lot. You have to know the loops, like, super well. You have to understand, you know, the strategies survivors do. You have to understand all the tech that they like to do. Like, case in point, that Trapper game where they did the locker tech. If I didn't know that, I would have grabbed them from the locker and they would have got a flashlight blind and then a save, you see? Like, you need to know everything. And even then, it's still difficult. You need to memorize all the hook states. I don't think there's many bad killers left at the top MMR. Because you have to be really good. What's the locker tech you're referring to? So on the Trapper game, what we had, one survivor jumped into the locker hoping that I were going for a swing as he did it, so I'd get the grab of him coming out of the locker. It's not coming out of the locker, it's like you grab them as they're trying to get in, because you're not immune to flashlight blinds when that happens. You're only immune when you press space. But if you grab them as they're going into the locker, you're not immune. And there were a flashlight person, as I expected, right next to them, so they would have got a flashlight blind. All-knowing, but the pursuit of knowledge is never complete. All-knowing about DBD. I don't think you can be all-knowing about every little thing, but all-knowing about DBD is not all-knowing about everything. I think you're getting confused. But there still will be some things that, you know, you don't know about DBD. Like, there'll be some really simple thing that I've overlooked. Definitely. There's usually always going to be something. But you could potentially know pretty much everything about DBD. That's not a crazy thing to believe, right? It's just a video game. It's not going to have that much. It does have a lot, but it's not going to have, you know, cosmic fucking knowledge. It was just an Elden Ring thing. What? That guy. You thought locker blinds aren't possible anymore. Yeah, it's not technically a locker blind. It technically is and technically isn't. If you press space on a locker, yes, but if you press mouse 1 as they're jumping in or out of a locker, they can still blind you. Did you not know that? So that's what you need to know, or you're just going to lose a match because of it, you see? So Gideon, that's the one. Cosmic knowledge. They're doing critical gaming. Speedrunners finding new things in 30-year-old games we never knew anything about yet. Have you seen, there's apparently loads of cheaters who are speedrunning Monster Hunter. I saw something on it recently. Like, there's these people, there were one person who were like, there's no one to compete with because I've got all the records or something like this, and the guy was fucking cheating. Ridiculous. That's why cheaters get in every game possibly can. Yeah, I know. Told you, man, like, people are underhanded on things, man. Like, you know, going back to when I was talking about, you know, people potentially smurfing on this game, it's not this outlandish thing to think, guys. Like, people cheat, people deceive, people do this because it makes them grow, it gives them visibility, some viral shit they can get from it. People do it. Like, just because you're an honest person who, you know, says what they think and tells people the truth, doesn't mean everyone's like that, man. There's people out there who are deceptive little fuckers. Yeah, not bad, Aries. You play Monster Hunter, you get good. Yeah, that was it. Call Jobst, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's unreal shit. Yeah, it fucking is. That's why I talk about these things. There's definitely Smurf shit going on in DBD, dude. Some of the content I've seen on YouTube, like, unless it's changed, but I bet it hasn't. I bet if I just looked for like some content on YouTube, I'd find it quickly. Where they're obviously going against a very fucking new player. Like, there is a buffer for sure, but you're not supposed to go against brand new fucking players, man. Like, fucking hell. Deceptive's a polite way of saying it. Yeah, maybe. It's great doing his research and call out cheaters. Yeah. Yeah, I like people like that. I like people who call people shit out, you know? Because there's a lot of people who are like that, you know, deceiving, give zero shits. It's like sociopathic behavior, right? Where they don't give a shit as long as it, like, makes them grow, makes them, you know, get some benefit from it. I like people calling that shit out. I do it too, but I'm not as good at it. It usually backfires. How do you smurf in DBD? Fuck loads of ways. It's probably one of the easiest games to smurf in because everything's hidden. Watching your girlfriend plays killer when she never plays killer was so fucking funny. She was commenting on how good these survivors are when they just pallet and then run away and do the same thing to listen on. That's Dunning-Kruger, Sasquatch, yeah. Dunning-Kruger's a big part of the confusing conversation in DBD. Alright, let's see. 2 aces. Okay. It's interesting because he thinks being actually all-knowing is not possible. I don't think it is. Being all-knowing of everything, for sure. I think it could be possible. No. Being all-knowing of everything? No. How would that be possible? It wouldn't be possible for our current level of humanity, I guess. Maybe if we evolve into something billions of years from now or something, maybe. But what we currently are, no, we're not. We're not going to be able to know everything. That's fucking insane to even think. Knowing everything about everything. I can't even comprehend it. So Magic because his birthday, he played one match, just trapper without using traps, plus add-ons, maximum killer, and got 4k with 4 gens left. It's fucking awful. Yeah. If you play on like new accounts, I did the Smurf experiment, remember, because I wanted to see, because there's loads of gaslighting in there with DBD where it's like, no, like, it's just when you're good you can do it. It's just that you're not good, and MMR don't actually work. You're actually just playing really bad, and right? So I was like, okay, well, I'll just play on a Smurf account for a day just to see, right? Let's just see if, you know, it is me playing bad all of a sudden for some reason. And, you know, if I were better, I could you know, do this with no perks, no add-ons, and no tactics, and, you know, etc. And I went on the Smurf account expecting, well, I expected it to be completely new players and really easy, which it were. But if the gaslight was correct, it will have been just as hard, right? Because MMR doesn't work. But when I went on the Smurf account, it was 30 wins, no losses. I was using no perks, no add-ons, and no tactics. Like, what can I say? Like, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? So, yeah, debunked. MMR works. What a surprise. Just hanging chat long enough, you see people come through claiming MMR isn't a thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's try and win with this build anyway. It's a very unconventional build. We've got 2 potentially of his worst add-ons, I would say. The one where you can't bait teleports, and the one where it's just pallets. But we've picked a map where we can use more pallets, so that's good. But it's a comp map, which is bad. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Can't use a pallet here, because that one only spawns. We can use one there. You only get 7 pallets as well, don't you? Okay. I'm scared about this one. Got an ace who wants chasing. Can maybe try... good routing though. Let's just teleport. I can't even bait it. Okay. Oh, hey! We might get a hit here. That's slowing her down though, when she does that. Might be a hit. Yeah, this is a hit. Good. Okay, remember to myself, like note to self, I can't fake teleport. Do not do it. My fake teleports will screw me. That's a hit. That was clean. Dude, I almost got a hit. I mean, she slowed down for it. Okay, Freddy. Oh, I should have put one there. God damn it, it's fine. Two people here, that's good. Nice! Where's the pallet too? This guy's gonna be the strong one, this ace, calling it. I'm kind of ignoring him a bit. 4. Got 4 at the moment. Is that the ace? It isn't. Someone's on there potentially. No. Nice. Got the bait. I'm feeling that, man. I'm feeling it. Got the bolt? No. Got the bait? No. Bolt? Got him. Okay, 2-4. We got a lot of blocking, but we got no regression. That's what I'm scared about. 2-4. It's close to being done, that. Okay, we want to get back over there. We'll slowly walk over here, fuck it. We can't put any more pallets down, or they're going to start resetting other ones. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna... Oh wait, we got one there, we got one. Let's go back. I feel like I saw someone to the right, but I don't know, like down here. Yeah, I knew it. What do you think about the new change to scratch marks, by the way? Where they're going to be like proper easy to see. That's going to be weird. Someone were here, but I don't know where. I don't think that's him. We might second stage this. Oh, there they are. We can probably second stage it. I think she waited too long. Oh, we definitely can. Wait. Don't you dare. Good. Second stage, beautiful. So 2's on death for corridor. She messed that up badly. She should have traded. Spirit buff. Well, because there's scratch marks. Yeah, maybe. I mean, she does need it, so. They're doing gens super slow. I don't know if that's because of the gen blocking or what. We know that number 2's on Defok though, which is fucking huge. She played that really badly. "70-second hook timer, yeah. Yep, that 2 stage I got there might not happen. But again, you just adapt. This guy's Defok. Don't get that. Dead odd. Looking over. Yeah, that prestige is being hidden. Looking over. There might be a lot of gens about to be done, I don't know, but this one's about to be done and the other one's about to be done. Okay, okay, that's 2 gens. That puts us on to 2. But we're in such a good spot. We're looking for that, we are. Live soft or dead hard. Alright, falls on Defok. Here's a pallet here, use it. You are misremembering. There were really a pallet there. That's gonna be a pallet drop. Yeah. That's a hit though. So I think 4 is on Defok. I've basically been a mouse 1 all game, by the way. I don't think I've got a fake pallet hit yet, have I? Come on. Luckily, I do know how to play mouse 1 though. And these guys are not playing well enough to counter it. Okay, they were there. Let's push this way and then go. Oh, they're there as well. They're on 2 separate gens. Did you just run over there, or am I seeing things? Fucking knew it. Oh, fake pallet. No. Clutch, nice. That was a live play as well. Super clutch. We confused him. Other gen's about to go to my right. This one's fake. Hey. We got one. I think this guy I've only hit once though, because he's the strongest. I've been purposely ignoring him because I can see that he's strong. Oh yeah? Number 3's scared because she's on Defok. Number 4's on Defok too. That's a hit, I think. Just... That would have been huge. She ran away from it? Whoops. She didn't wait for the break. I catch this. Window though. Two fake pallet. And she's dead. Geez, you got it. But the majority of these chases at the start, to get the momentum before the fake pallet started giving something, I had to mouse 1 as Freddy. So, it's not ideal. Why no fake teleports? One of the add-ons here makes it so you can't fake teleport. You just go to all of them. This one. So you can never really bait anyone. You have to just commit every time. So once they realize that, you pretty much... Yeah, it's not good. Because they're just going to run really far away from every time you do it. And then the one you do commit to, the chase is going to be out of your favor. But it worked on these, so fuck it, you know. Mama, mama, mama. Let's see. Bada boom. Bada boom. There should be a hit because of level 3, right? Yeah. I think we're level 2, but still. This calls for more Freddy nerves. Yeah, you can see it, right? My OP as fuck. The Survivor Caliber 1 against isn't as high as usual. I think it's due to the queues taking a bit longer. I don't know. Doesn't matter though. Fuck it. When it works, it works. The ace with a strong looper there, I was ignoring him until the end. Because I could see that he was going to be an issue. Nice gameplay, bro. Me go bing bong and bang bing bong as you like it. I mean, Wraith's not bad. Wraith can be quite deceptive. Jeej. You enjoy playing Wraith? Yeah. Yeah, GG's. And then Alien. Is this going to be another, like, build that I've never heard of? Oh, the Aura. And then Star Map. Okay. Lethal, Game of Thought, Nemesis, Friends to the End. Oops, I should be doing this. So what's your plan here? See them at the start. Chase the obsession. Get the obsession from Nemesis. Get the obsession through Friends. So go after the obsession potentially with this. Get them down. Put them on. When you hit the obsession, then someone else gets an obsession. Isn't it best for you not to hook the obsession? Ideally. Like, I guess you've got Game of Foot for it. Because if you don't hook the obsession, you get exposed and aura. But if you do hook the obsession, it turns someone else to the obsession, and all they do is scream. So you get less for it. Because this looks like you want to be chasing the obsession. And you're going to be creating the obsession quite a lot. You are going to get benefit from Game of Foot with Nemesis, though. But I'm unsure about Friends to the End. I'm going to watch the new Alien movie. When's it out? Dorsey, appreciate the follow, by the way. Az for the follow. Tina, appreciate the sub on YouTube. 2 weeks. Ojito, appreciate the follow as well. Agent. Nemesis gives you aura read on the obsession swap and oblivious. Ah. So when a new survivor becomes the obsession, they're affected by oblivious for 60 seconds. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, so Nemesis makes friends work better, I see. They don't become exposed, sadly, but you do get the oblivious on them. Okay. I see. You think Game of Thrones useless? 5% haste. I mean, you might get them before they get to another place. Couldn't do something. SCLD, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. So on Twitch. You went on another streamer and the difference in quality is actually noticeable. He has 1080p as well. The quality here. Yeah, I tried to make the quality as good as possible. So it is noticeable, is it? That's why it's Ultra HD. You want 5% after a pallet break. They'll make it to another loop. Well, depends. Let's see. How you doing, Zeppy? Zeppies. Rick. Do. Senpai. Roman. Yeah, I'm not bad, Zeppy. We're just doing some killer builds. This is the last one, by the way. Exclamation mark if you want to get a build in. MK, thank you for the 75 bloody month. Yo. Do you think the new alien behavior will try and get some skins from it or something from it as like a cosmetic? Maybe a character? You think they'll try that? Like a legendary for Ripley? Potentially, right? In this build instead of game or foot, better use a hook perk that gains 10% haste after hooking the obsession. How long is the 10% for? I mean, we have no gen defense in this, so that's the only real negative, isn't it? That's like the big hole in it. We have no gen defense. So we need to down super quick. Back to back. No mistakes. Like, it's a lot of pressure on you. And even then, they need to be inefficient too. So they need to be really inefficient and you need to be super efficient. Seeing some buffs, no one's playing him, it's sad to see. He's very slept on. Get why people are not playing, but with some good changes, he may be used by the community. I think the turrets annoy people. I think that's probably why he ain't played as much. The turrets are kind of irritating. And there's just better killers as well, right? 10% haste and undetectable for 18 seconds. What's that? A sauce. Oh, sauce. Suit skin and a character skin as the main girl from the new film. Oh, they are. Furtive chase. Yeah, the queues are taking longer because it's the 2v8's fucking the game a bit. There's a 2v8 mode, which is alright, but it's messing up queue time. So the queues, instead of taking like a minute, 2 minutes, they're taking like 5-7 minutes. So it's like sometimes triple normal time. It'll be back to normal after 2v8's gone. I think it's like the 8th or something, right? Try to get a Billy game, it takes forever. Yeah. No. Well, yeah, less players playing 1v4 overall. But just in general, it split the modes on it, so. So having 2v8 is literally just playing against Huntress and friends. Yeah, it is. 2v8 is basically Huntress and another killer, right? Every game. That's why game modes should not be permanent. I mean, other games have different game modes and it doesn't mess up the queue time this bad. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Why not playing 2v8? Do you not like it? What would make it better? Well, 2v8, it's like turn your brain off mode, right? It was good for a bit, but I don't want to just play this game and turn my brain off completely. I do like having a bit of kind of something going on, you know? Like, I would be super happy if they just gave... I mean, I'd like loads of things, right? But I'll start, like, so small. I'd be super happy if they just showed how many hooks... You know, when you play Survivor, it shows your teammates how many hooks they've had when they're on the second hook, the first hook, etc. If it did that with Killer, where you could just see what hooks Survivors are on, that I'd be so happy with that, because that's the only thing what's kind of irritating, have to memorize hooks, because people memorize it anyway, so it won't change anything. It just means that when you're playing Killer, you don't need to memorize hooks anymore. Like, you still need, like, if they don't add that, which they most likely won't, I'm still just going to memorize instead. It's just kind of annoying using that mental energy when you could be using it on something more, not something else. Very sad to see that Cino didn't make it on the list of updates. What have they said for the roadmap? I don't think I've seen it. DMIT and Ahmed for the follows. You still think they should tell you which survivors are Swift after the game? Yeah, it would be nice after the game at least, just so you know what you've been going against. I think that would be good. I agree. The second mode is a bad idea due to a small player count. With a new mode, split the community between two modes and MMO, creating longer search times. Yeah, I don't know. I think it does have a lot of players, but I think it's the 4v1 aspect of the game, you know? One before queue time is sadder than 2v8. Yeah, I think it's a bit longer than 2v8. It's still not as bad as it were. It used to be like 20 minutes or whatever. But yeah, I know. I get you. And I have a feeling that MMR kind of gets messed up a bit because you're waiting so long. That's why probably these games have been a bit easier with any build you're giving me, but I don't know. What other killers do you think were good for 2v8? I think you could put every killer in 2v8. The game is not balanced. I don't know why the devs are waiting on putting more killers in. Like, there's no balance. The game has zero balance in 2v8. Just put everyone in and just have it chaotic. Like, I don't get it. It's like they're trying to have like this normal balance. It's not balanced. There's two killers sometimes chasing one survivor. Like, you go down. Like, you go down. They just go, whoop, there we go. So, put any killer in. Who fucking cares, right? Just have it chaotic. So the devs confirm that MMR is in 2v8 or not. You'll not say that it's not using MMR because there's behavior followed. You don't feel like there's MMR in 2v8. I think they said there isn't, but I don't know. 2v8 is a shit show. Yeah, but it's like chaotic fun. I don't know how they don't just throw everyone in there. Blight and School Merchant together, survivors will not do gens. I don't know, man. Like, I don't... When I play 2v8, I don't take that shit serious at all. Like, it's so memey to me. Ha! Yeah, fuck that. Okay, then. Weird. Imagine you have to verse school merchant in 2v8, though. And what? Like, I don't know what you wanted me to see. I don't care what the outcome is in 2v8. I turn my brain off and I throw hatchets, or I turn my brain off and I do gens and do chasers as Survivor. Oh, there's no 2v8. It's just a meme mod, isn't it? I mean, last time we played it, we got like 6 escapes though in a row, which is cool. That's gonna break me out instantly. I didn't realize we got 2. They've got no movement. Ah, there we go. Knew it. Sneaker. Sneaky one, aren't ya? You bish. That's not an obsession, by the way. But it's going to make the obsession exposed, and we might be able to get them. Let's see. Over there. What do you think? I think he becomes undetectable too, right? Hey, 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 hey. This should be enough, right? Come on. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. 1 and 4. And now we get Aura and they become oblivious. Aura and oblivious. Other girl might hear me though. Yeah, she did, but did she? Or was that her? That was her. No, I probably were oblivious long enough. Ooh, hello. I saw someone for a split second. You can't hit it when it's on the floor? The fuck? Okay. Sit. I can't hear her. Okay. I'm not getting much use out of Nemesis. Well, I guess I kind of did a bit right with the Oblivious. It didn't really work though. Alright, let's see if we can get her. Is that her? That should have been number 3, right? I don't know where they were. Never mind, I guess. You are not getting used because you're not making anyone in the obsession. Yeah, I know. They're not allowing me to make them in the obsession. You want me to get hit with a pallet and let them get away? When I could down them? That don't make any sense. Oh, nice. That's good, though. Nice. That was huge. There's someone else here, though. They are, but they fucked up. Well, session gets away. We've got number 2 on Death Hook. Hello. You didn't wear a wear. Very nice. That's gonna give us another one. Oh, we are getting some use out of Nemesis anyway, without having to get hit. Over there. I see you there. That's Defo Girl too, by the way. We got really good look there. Hello. Defo Girl. Oh, huge. Oh, damn. Now we got him as well. I don't know if I can get him though. I'll try, but I don't think I can. Too far away. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing we didn't really get benefit from was Game of Foot yet. But I don't think it really matters. They're only into 2 gens. Live? Balanced? It's too strong of a loop, it's not loop. Yeah. Ooh. Here we go. We might be getting a Game of Foot here. Very nice. I thought we were going to appear there. Bad. Oh, we're going to get Game of Foot. Baba boom. Yeah, before again. One gen. But we have no gen defense, so. Wait, why is this tile so long? It weren't, he just did a weird route. Okay. It's gonna give us another one. There she is. Might be able to get her, you know. Nearly. Bit? No. Dread it. That would have been a down. Possibly. Come on. There's scratch marks. It's gonna be really interesting to be able to see the scratch marks easy, you know. It's gonna be super hard to kind of like hide for Survivor. Like trying to like go past and stuff. It's gonna be way easy to see it. I think we'll go for him again if we want to maybe try and get a win, but I don't know. Nice try and dodge. Locked on though. Looked like it was kind of on her, but I might have done it a bit too early. Oof. They could have tried to rush this gen. Yeah, fuck. Death hook. Might be a draw. Shouldn't let them do that gen. Everyone's injured, but doesn't really matter. They could just run to an exit gate. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if they are. I'm pretty sure they will have opened one. Yeah. Can't get over there quick enough, I don't think. No. Honestly, not bad to say we have no gen defense. No gen defense is kind of hard. It's so easy going against a killer with no gen defense. It's not bad. Game of foot hurts Bill because you're chasing obsession and making new obsession with friends to the end. I feel that you could take Lethal out for some gen defense. And potentially Game of Foot, yeah. I think Nemesis and Play with Food were working quite nicely together. Oh, Jeej. But then you could have Grim Embrace with Pain Res, which will slow them down a lot more. Like, we'd still have a gen left right now, and there's already 2 dead, so probably would have been a win. Meow, meow. Not bad, though. Grindle, appreciate the follow. Big Baguette for the follow as well. Exclamation mark style, if you want to give us a build, by the way, we have 0 builds now. Game of Foot works on basic attacks. Yeah, you don't really want to be using basic attacks too much with Alien. You want to use his tail as much as possible. It's the strongest thing about him. He recovers quicker from it. And yeah. Oh damn, 2 brand new pots and an insta-heal though. So, and hyper fork. Like, they've got gen speed up stuff and we have no gen defense. So, try harder next time and maybe you'll get more than 2k. Your build has a brain of its own. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how to reply to that. That person doesn't understand language. Who were I like? I was kind of liking. We're kind of liking. Ish.
This should be fun.
Who are I playing a lot of? I can't remember. Which color was like proper liking? Unknown's alright. I mean, so you can never really go too wrong with Spirit. I think this is a very good Spirit build. But yeah, experience what's happening to give a build. 0. First come, first serve. That was the last one. We even got a bit of... it was probably the person who died, right? Bit of salt from the person who died. Bitching about something when I had no gen defense. How you doing, Buck? Spirit. Aaron's on the weaker side of killers. He's okay. It's the gen defense what fucked us. Like, it always will be on this game. They had 2 brand new parts, hyper focus, probably some other stuff I didn't see, and we had default gem regression versus it. Like, it's just ridiculous. And we still got a draw. I think just with corrupt maybe. No, pain res. Just with pain res, it probably would have been a win. Because they only just finished the last gen as we were killing that second person, right? And once you've killed 2 survivors and they've still got a gen to go, you're pretty much guaranteed to win. Is Vecna still kind of good? Yeah, I think he's okay. He's not as good as he were, but it still looks like a lot of his stuff works. Aliens bottom middle. Not recently officially, no, not recently. I've been quite busy. Busy, you know where it is. Isn't Spirit bad since the audio in the game is bad? I mean, she could be better with like super good audio, but no, she's still good. But yeah, with like Lord's Iron Wills or something. Yeah, that's kind of hardcore. Mage Hand was nerfed so hard now. Yeah, Mage Hand isn't as good. It's still good though, I think. It just doesn't work at all loops. It used to work at all loops, now it doesn't. Do. Devotion level. God knows. God knows, it's all hidden in it. Should probably do some of these actually. Oh, that's a 2v8 mode. It's a badge. Wait, what? Why is it starting here, not there? Whatever. Okay. I usually just get to the end with them. I don't try and do everything. So we need to get there. Sound like projecting, Wav. I just equipped with random perks. Oh, the hell? didn't realize it'd do that. Fuck that. Wait, you have to do this, but this way you don't. The random perk challenge. Do do do. Close goal. I got you guys. Might not have noticed. Yeah, I think the random perk thing could be an interesting, like, I guess you couldn't have it as a game mode though, could you? But I guess you could just have it as something you just add. So you do the 1v4 mode and you just click if you want random. Just to kind of mix it up. A new movie thriller. When did that come out? Did you hear about TCM leaving Xbox Game Pass? Was it with Xbox Game Pass, like, ever since it came out? I didn't hear about it, no. Not bad, Bratty. I haven't seen the new Deadpool movie, no. I've seen people liking it, though. Launch day 1 on Game Pass. Oh, interesting. It's probably going to hurt it, right? Maybe, bro. I don't know. I were playing a bit off stream. I got to Masters with him on PC and PlayStation. Nice. Gets hard in Master though. What are you doing, King? Was this queue time? Yeah. It's because of the 2v8 mode. It's fucked queue times for killer. With Survivor, it's fine. Ever since the 2v8 mode, yeah. Yeah, it takes longer. It's like 7 minutes-ish, I'd say. Something like that. Double-edged sword, you want to play killer, but you also want blood points. Yeah, I do. I like, from playing Survivor, I can see that I definitely do prefer playing killer. There's just more to it. There's more to it, man. Survivor, it's alright, but I can't just play Survivor all the time. I need something more. My brain starts like zoning out when I play Survivor too much. But it's not a bad idea to mix it though. Build request, yep. Express myself to give a build. 0 on the list right now. We have 2 people who are legacy, right? Is that legacy? with 1v1 in them. 10,000 hours. It's gonna be hard. We are Spirit though, with a good build. Just need to hope they don't have Iron Will for some reason. Then we'd get fucked. Feeling burnt out on DBD, smashing 2v8 non-stop. You're just playing 2v8. Requires what? It requires... Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, fuck me. I didn't do a cancel map off for him. Whatever. It's done. Can't be asked waiting 10 minutes. Shit, dude. I forgot they fucking do this. They have 1v1 in the name and they still pick advantageous fucking maps for Survivor. Yikes. Luckily we got this. This is still good for them, but Badam would have been fucking horrific. Let's see, this is gonna be hard. One of these guys is 10k hours. I didn't look at everyone else. Actually, I looked at the other one, the private, so I don't know. Bird flew there. Back there. Maybe? What do you think? Good. Okay, we got a flashlighter. Alright, 4. But I heard someone behind me. Okay, him. And I've got one person running to my side as well, over here. Trying for the double. Didn't get it. I think he has Iron Will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. So I had a feeling these two would have Iron Will. I don't know why. Which is obviously the counter to Spirit. Should give it up. Okay, well that's easier. Yeah, I had a sneaky feeling they'd have Iron Will. Do you think they both do? I think it's a 2-man, by the way. I don't know why she's giving up, but she's giving me like a huge chance. I don't know where number 3 is either. There, number 3 is. I don't really want to chase the Iron Wills if I don't have to. So we'll go after the non-teammate. Nice. Nice. Second guessed herself. I did too. He's back there. Ran back through me twice, nice. That's a down though. Wait, she got way more distance than I thought she would. Still not far enough, but... Think someone's following? No. That's the Swift. Which obviously makes the game a million times harder, even if it's just 2 of them. Okay, one back there. And one here. They're both of Iron Will, I believe. There he is. He's injured though. Now's that I'm coming. Oof, very close. Possibly has a insta-heal as well, do you think? Not sure. Very lucky. Not used to that hitting. Used to that, like, auto aim into the window, right? 999. Alright, so we got 1 and 3. One person rage quit, so it's going to give us a big advantage, though. Our advantage of them rage quitting probably is cancelled out by the 2-man Swift, right? So it's probably evened out. To the left. Don't know where that girl went. I see him, but where there? Very lucky hit, yeah, for sure. DS2, yikes. Yeah, luckily she stayed here and she didn't have Iron Will. That could have been way worse. Alright, so freeze on Death Hook and no DS anymore. I see one to the left. DS should deactivate when someone else gets hooked. Yeah, I think that. DS should be anti-tunnel. That wasn't anti-tunnel. I just took someone else. I agree. What was around that way? On here as well. Other guy's probably going for the save now. They can communicate with each other. She's dead if I get her though. And seeing as we took the DS by not going for a back-to-back, we might as well go for a back-to-back here to negate the damage it did. So the guy in there has a med kit. I wanted to actually pick her up while looking at the window, but I couldn't. Such bullshit. I wanted to look at the windows so I couldn't get flashlighted, but... So these two both have Iron Will. Basically, these are the spirit counter perk. I'm guessing. I know one of them has it. I'm going to assume both do. Oh, he doesn't. Never mind. Oh, wait, maybe he does. It does. It does. I don't know if this one I already got. No, DS Iron Will. No, Iron Will's the strongest it's been. Second strongest it's been now. They buffed it. It countered Spirit. Nice, good bit. Iron Will. And both this 2-man Swift, I think, have it. Nice. The injured guy's on a gen somewhere. He's probably telling him I'm going back. Yep. Ran away before I could get anywhere near. Oh, yeah. Literally told him to walk away with his Iron Will. Pretty sure they both have it. Oh. I guess that's all glad. It's more of a flex than anything. You were gonna do that dead out as well? Let's get Ochi, No, it's someone with like 10k hours and they've picked anti-spirit perks. Oh, it would have been nice if he were the obsession. Would have seen him. Luckily we didn't get bad ham. That would have been really bad. It should be glowing like super easy to see. There we go. I can't see which one is the right one. Because they both have the exact same skin. I'm just gonna wait. They both have Iron Will, by the way. I said they would. I knew it. I'll get that up. They might have Unbreakable too, fuck it. Yeah, they're using the same skin, so I can't tell who's who, and they're both using Iron Will. Which I said they would be. I knew it. Unbreakable link away. Yeah, exactly. Fuck it, right? Just get the win. Guys, 2 legacy twice after 8 years after release seems straight a lot. It's a Swift 100%. The question is, do they know they're going against a spirit? Do they know they're going against me? I'm not anonymous, so they could turn on the stream to see that I'm a spirit and then pick Iron Will. Or do they just like Iron Will? Because Iron Will is quite a good perk. Because it completely counters spirit. One of them has 10k hours, and the other's private. It looks legit. The movement were good. It made sense with the amount of hours. So DS, 3 DSs. Resilience, Iron Will, and Dead Hard. Resilience, Iron... Oh no. Unbreakable. And now with the guy we're gonna leave. See? And they also have the borrowed time in a bottle just in case as well. So the random who picked this, they wanted the comp map. This was the one with 10k, right? No. GG. Unbreakable, DS, Dead Hard, Iron. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be a hard one. That's what I was preparing for. We got kind of lucky at the start with that person raging. I were kind of liking this, I think. Though I do think I might change it to the new one I've been trying, just to see. Even though we had quite good results with it. Okay. Did they miss the DS? No, I got them right at the end where DS don't work. But you can see how hard it all of a sudden gets just with a 2-man, right? Swift makes the difficulty massively, well, like, what would I say? It doubles the difficulty, or maybe even triples the difficulty. It exponentially raises the difficulty. I think that's what I'm looking for. If they're good. Like, it makes it so much more difficult. If that were just some random solos, like all 4 solos, that would have been a much easier match. Because they can tell each other as well. Like, when I left that person and walked towards the other guy, it could have had game sense to do it using the UI. You can do that, but if you have someone telling you, you're going to be completely 100% certain on what's the best play to do, right? And walking away with Iron Will before I even get there, that's super strong. No scratch marks, no sound. How does 1v4 feel after all this 2v8? Just more tactical. Way more tactical. Overall better players because there's MMR. Yeah. Castlevania PTB tomorrow. Yeah, we were checking it. Let's see how it is. I'm kind of curious to see if they're actually going to grab Castlevania stuff, or if it's just going to be Dracula and they're going to put Castlevania on it to make it licensed. I'm very curious. Like, do they actually want to make a Castlevania thing, or are they using it to make something licensed? Because Castlevania is very strange. From what I know anyway, like, Castlevania linking to this game is a weird one. Because the Castlevania that I know is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and it was a 2D Metroidvania, I think it's called, game. But people are saying Castlevania is an anime now, so maybe they're basing it off the anime, which might make more sense. Yes, there is an increase in wait time since the 2v8. It's the big negative 2v8's causing. The anime is really good and based a lot off the game. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. I don't follow it. "200% Symphony of the Night." Man, that shit was so fucking good. Yeah, loads of people liked Symphony of the Night. I didn't play it. I saw someone play it. like with Let's Plays and shit like that. I saw, and I don't think I saw the whole playthrough, but it looked interesting. Like it was a big castle, and it was Metroidvania. So if you don't know what it is, it's basically you're going through something to get upgrades, and the upgrades allow you to get to further places in somewhere you might have already been, right? So you only can single jump, and then you see this ledge what you can't get to, so you go past it, and oh, now I've got double jump, you come back, and then you can jump up and then you get a new area. That's pretty much like Metroidvania. No, not roguelike. You gain... It's a map where sometimes you might even be at the end. You can be, right? But you can't get that until you get really far in, and then you come back, and now you can get up there. It's that kind of shit. The Vania of Metroidvania is from Castlevania. Fuck knows. It's a mix of Castlevania and Metroid. I could just be making that up. The Metroidvania. I don't fucking know. It was something like that. Like, it came from Metroid, right? Metroid started it. Where you get abilities to unlock certain places of a map. So I guess they call it Metroidvania. And replace the castle with Metroid or something, I don't know. It's literally Metroid and Castlevania. Yeah. Ah, so Metroid and Castlevania pioneered the genre. I thought Castlevania copied or were influenced by Metroid. But they both kind of created it together. And that's why it's called Metroidvania. They originally released around the same time. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, so I am right, Metroidvania. So it's a mix of both. Okay. I think the newest game like that was what's it called? Hollow Knight, right? I think Hollow Knight was the newest Castle or Metroidvania, sorry, game, right? Just to give you perspective of what one is. Symphony of the Night is a Metroid wannabe. Oh, you're gonna annoy people saying that. I'm pretty sure Symphony of the Night's like the Castlevania game that they like the most. Pretty sure it's one of the most popular. Don't care. There's a Prince of Persia game that came out this year. Were there? What the fuck? X-Space for tip if you want a tip. Appreciate you, mate. You just type it in and it'll give you a link. The Prime Remaster, what's that? Is the original Mario on Game Boy a Metroidvania? No. So, a Metroidvania, you have the whole map at the start. Like, it's the whole map. But the only way you get to new levels is you gain an ability which allows you to get to that level. Mario has abilities, but you get to each level by completing a level. It's different. I'd say Mario is just a platformer. Yeah. Just a platformer. Right? I think that's what it'd be called. One of the first, yeah. Definitely. Why is it so hard without learning his tech and stuff? He's still good without his tech. But if you do learn it, it will push him to that next level, I think, yeah. Yeah, the queue times are annoying, 100%. I agree. It's like 7 minutes per one. It's all Metroid. Metroid games also involve a lot of backtracking to old areas to open new areas. Well, that's Metroidvania, man. Hollow Knight, he did that. That's like, that's basically what I'm explaining with Metroidvanias. That's what you do on them. How you doing, Queens? Wait. I forgot. We're playing normal mode. Everyone uses maps. Crap. Roman for the 6th month. Appreciate it, man. King, C-Tree, Ever, Killer, Ante. Appreciate all the followers. Going from 20-minute queues in Overwatch to 5 seconds in Marvel Rivals was great. Queues are 20 minutes in Overwatch? No, that doesn't sound right. Or has it got that bad? It was weird when I was playing Marvel because I was getting people in massively defending Overwatch, and it's the first time I've heard people like trying to defend Overwatch. Because usually what I've been hearing about Overwatch is people just being like, oh, why are they doing this and why are they doing this and da da da. But as soon as there's like a competitor, which actually is quite a fun game and it has quite a lot of potential to maybe be the new Overwatch or maybe be like, you know, the new shooter on the block kind of thing, people getting defensive and being like, this will never be Overwatch and stuff. I thought that was really strange. There are at least like 1 or 2 people a day when I was playing it saying that. I always found that really weird. Overwatch 2 is shite. Overwatch OG is great. Yeah, but like, even Overwatch OG people were saying was not very interesting because there were a meta what formed where it was like free tanks and free healers or something. You know, I can't remember. But it was like some really boring meta. And they were saying, oh, Overwatch 2 is good because it breaks this meta. But then, I don't know. It's very flaky. It's like back and forth with what they think. It's hard to follow. It has no consistency. Maybe it's nostalgia, like blinding people. Because I remember people saying that the old Overwatch with a tank was just so boring. Because it is Ultra HD, James. Look at the quality, man. It's kind of joking, but kind of not. I've tried to make it as high quality as I physically can. So. Though we do need another cam. So it's like really good quality camera.
Hey mate, I don't know if you remember, but last time I tipped I was going to have operation.
Oh, that's...
You wished me the best of luck and just wanted to say I'm out of hospital now and it all went well.
That's awesome,
and your
man.
YouTube content really helped kill time in hospital.
Thank you. That's awesome. That's really good news. It's always horrible, that shit, isn't it? Good shit, man. Appreciate the 10. You good? What are you doing here? I mean, we can wait here if you want. I just realised we got Uri of Crows. We've got one of the worst maps you can get. And I put Sacrificial Wards. Oh well. Happens. Good. That's a live gun. But we're on this map. We'll just get rid of this pallet, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we will. There we go. Got rid of that pallet as well. That's a good pallet to get rid of as well. It's super strong. Last guy in it. Yeah. This is number 2, I believe. Yikes. Oh, what the hell was that? We don't need that slowdown, do we? Please vault. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna get that finished. It is what it is. We're on Area of Crows. There's only so much you can do on this map. You just need to play super tactical. I think he gets fucked here. Alright, what's the damage? 3 gens or 2? If we got the pain res, we could do a lot to slow it. Ooh, oh, that's someone looking. Oh, well, whatever. 2. Oh, wait, no, we stopped that one. Wow, they almost did 4 gens. It was even worse than I thought. Because there's one over there as well. Fucking hell, dude. We're almost at 1 gen. Yikes. Yikes, we are. We're almost at 1 gen. Holy fuck, this is bad. Super yikes. Okay. Just everything's, I guess. Just missed. It's got none of them are cleansing. Not cleansing, sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, I guess. But they're just rushing around while injured. Without a care in the world. If they have DS, it's done. Okay, they don't have DS. Oh. Locker to waste time. Yeah. Finish out Gen. We got 1 on Death Hook. They forced it. I can't hook her now. Nice dodge. No. Oh, I think we did it. We had to slug them.
Good Monday morning, talent sama. I heard you say you wanted a community build, so bad.
True to build, you got it, man. That'll be the next one. That's our round. Yep. Needed to slug. These guys will probably be like, you didn't need to slug. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. You were at 1 gen, like, near enough for the start of the game. Like, I did need to slug, yeah. She 4%ed. Okay. Body blocker because she's immune. Wait, is she completely immune? No. Wait, she might be. She could have off the record, right, with the 4%. If she touches her, I can hit, though. Or maybe jump. There we go.
1 month's man. Do you think modes like 2B and Chaos Shuffle should be permanent options so that the game doesn't get stale and allow players to have different experiences here and there?
No. It's messed up with the queue time too much. They need to fix it at the queue time, and then yes. No. One of these guys is immune to get picked up. I don't know who it is. I think it's her. She's gonna wiggle off instantly. I pick her up. Let's see. Is there a hook anywhere near? There isn't, is there? Yeah, so she gets to jump off instantly. But we'll just wait for her to die and then pick her up, I guess. Chaos Shuffle didn't impact queues too much. Chaos Shuffle were on the same queue. It wouldn't impact it. Weren't Chaos Shuffle on the same queue? I'm misremembering. Was it a different queue? Okay, she's gonna fall off in like now. Oh, she didn't wiggle. Okay. Was it a separate queue? Was it a separate queue though, or did it just look like it were? What? Why is everyone 4%ing? Do. And it's supposed to be rare. Look at that way. Bum 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 bum. Don't know what that play was. Nope, no. Oh. Could be Deliverance. Because it's hidden when they're broken. You're right. And DS. It don't matter now though, we got the win. Yeah, they had a hatch offering in there. But I don't know what it were. Was it the building or was it Killer Shark? Let's see. Killer Shark, okay. So she needs to get to the Killer Shark. I'm not gonna break it. You gotta do always checkmate. I'm scared about her going to the shack though. I would have got her there if I was scared about the shack. Nice. I mean, I can maybe break it when she's that side, do you think? I can just wait out the entity. What do you think? Like, she can't do ult, she's checkmated here. Don't break it, yeah. She's basically just kind of like delaying the inevitable. Let's see, maybe there were a lot of deliverances. Trying to move up break. Alright, say some killer guys. We're doing a community build next. Say a random killer. We'll get that killer quickly so we can get into the queue as quick as possible. Whatever killer I see, that's the killer we're playing. From Honor Hey Build. I ain't looked yet, but as soon as I do, that's the one. I just want to know if they've got deliverance. Oh, they do. Only one does though, so it was a 4% and deliverance. Instill ain't gonna do anything, love. Still haven't looked. Still haven't looked. Boom. Billy. One of my weaker characters, but he's a good character. Alright, say some perks. Say some perks. Yeah. Gonna say some perks. Ooh. Barbecue. That's one perk. Oh, fuck's sake, spies. Boring. Ruin. You got it. We're starting off nice. Room by itself is scary. Alright, last one. Devour. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, fuck, I didn't say Shattered Horde. What a pointless perk you keep giving me. He didn't do anything. Looking like a 2017 build. Yeah. It's looking like pretty much a lot of the builds that you give with Unity. Well, maybe not. It's mainly just the spies, what rules say. I didn't say that, Phil. You said it, though, which is a bit strange. I don't know how you would mistake H for V. But it's definitely strange. H. V. Yeah, it's quite difficult. These bills are absolutely dog. Dude, one of them tried to get Shattered Hope for some reason. Like, whenever you give me that, I might as well just be like, okay, well, let's just do free perks then, because that's all it's going to do. Just going to give me free perk. But I think they might add a cameo fighter in Marvel Rivals like Street Fighter characters. Don't know. Would they work? I don't know if they'd work. Well, maybe. If you had, like, Ryu, for example. With his fireballs. Possibly. Because he'd have his DP, fireball, and Tatsu, I guess, right? This gave me a challenge. It's already challenging. You know, it's that last game. That last game I had Meta Plague build. I just stunned them all because they got to 4 gems in like 4 minutes. It's already a challenge. I'm also playing one of my weakest killers. You can take the opportunity when it is a community build to try and think up like perks you've never seen, which I think would be more interesting than just seeing spies all the time. I said this before. Ryu can be like a melee tank. A tank? Nah. That does not sound right. Ryu being a tank? No. It just does not sound. Maybe Geef. Ryu would be more like a DPS, I would think. Geef could be a tank. You could have Geef as a tank for sure. Geef is a healer. You doing, Abby? Well, she is. Another you must stay. You know, find it so difficult to play Survivor. Has the game shifted too much to favour kill or not? Uncle. People who play killer now are far, far better because they have to be, because it's got really fucking difficult. And there's a lot of survivors who have not got any better. So, if you get a team of survivors who just aren't good, they're not doing objectives, they don't know how to loop, it's going to feel like impossible to win. Honda, Geef, and Bison could be tanks. Street Fighter 5 Bison could be a tank, possibly. Yeah. With slow movement. He takes in the projectiles and then throws them back. That could actually work. Right? I did see Combat Pack, yeah, the new one. You think it won't be bad? How about me? Yeah, it might be alright. Teams just start straight away, yeah. Yeah, solo survivor, it's definitely a hard one. Especially when your teammates aren't very good, because you need to carry really fucking hard. But you can do it if you are good. But if you're not, like say if you don't play much and you know you play for fun, you play casual, whatever, you're gonna find it really difficult probably, yeah. Bad teammates and you not being able to carry is a recipe for a loss. But that's on anything. Like Marvel Rivals is a perfect example. You can get a team where, you know, even if you're carrying, you can't get the win. Chun-Li would be very popular. Yeah, MMR doesn't drop from taking a break, Ryzy. They've explained how it works. So they've got something in play, but it's not that. If you don't play DBD for like a month, let's say, we don't know exact time because they haven't said, everything's very vague and you have to all work it out yourself because I think that's how they like it. But if you haven't played for like a month, for example, and you jump back on DBD, when you win and when you lose, we'll give you like 3 times or 4 times or maybe 10 times more or 10 times less MMR per loss and per win. And that's how they've done it. So if you don't play for a while and then you jump on and you win like 5 games, you'll gain like 500 MMR, let's just say. But if you played continually and you won 10 games, did I say 10 games? You'd get like 50 MMR, right? That's how they've done it. And same thing with losing as well. You'd lose fuckloads. If you came on and you lost like 3 games in a row, you'd lose like 300. But if you were playing loads and you lost 3 games in a row, you'd lose like 30, right? That's what they said they did. I don't know if they've changed it because everything keeps changing in this game. But the last time they talked about it, that's what they said they were doing. It felt like you never left. Yeah, it wouldn't at the start. If you don't play DBD for, let's say, 3 months, right? And then you come on and you purposely lose like 5 games in a row or 10 games in a row, you'll be super low MMR then. And you'll be going against it'll be really hard to lose 10 games in a row because the people you'll be going against after probably like 4 games, it'll be super easy. How you doing, Lord Reigns? Really got some rabbits. Did you? Everyone hits red grade. Red grade don't mean anything in this game. Once upon a time it did. When rank did mean something, people said rank didn't mean anything, which I thought was ironic. Alright, let's see. People got their wish, right? All the Rivals were fun, man. I'll be checking it when it comes out again. It was fun. Spider-Man was super fun. I think Spider-Man on Marvel Rivals were the most fun I've had on that type of game. Like, you know, Overwatch kind of game, whatever kind of game it's called. Spider-Man's probably the most fun. He's super fucking fun to play, that guy. Star, thank you for the 6 month. Appreciate it, man. This is one of my weakest killers. This is one of your builds. X-Space was like, if you want to give a build, you give the killer, give the build, and I try and win with it. This is not a build I would use. This is a really, really shit build, and it's one of my weakest killers. This is not going to be an easy match. Miss Jellybee, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. You watched Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday. How was it? I ain't heard anyone say it was bad yet, but it could be people who, you know, love Deadpool and Wolverine who are going right now, so they're gonna be biased. Yeah, I'll try the PTB tomorrow. Potentially. It depends when the PTB starts. It might have to be a longer stream if I do, which I still might. But if not, then I'll do it the next day. But it was very good. You're not a Marvel fan, but your sister is and wanted to go with her, so... Oh, okay. It's funny. The plot twist... sorry, the plot isn't anything to write home about. Yeah, I assumed it wouldn't. It's just going to be, like, kind of just silly, innit? I would assume. How is Billy weak? Or is someone saying Billy's weak? I don't see it, but I'm assuming you responded to someone who said that. An invisible comment I don't see, I guess. I think Billy's one of the strongest skills in the game. But I'm not very good with him. He's one of my weaker skills. Good morning. Billy is weak when you said he's one of my weakest. Ah. No, I didn't see the long legs one. Big map. Meme perks. Though, this being a big map might actually give us some chance with the autumns. Potentially, right? Are you here? I can't hear you. She is. Hello. She were there. Holy crap. That's crazy. Down the Meg. Meg head. Close. One free. I don't know. I needed to get here quicker, but I keep banging into things. There she were, that was the Meg. Oh, nice duck. Nah, you're not ducking that. Damn, it was the Devour they got. We have Ruin still though. Oh, jeez. We got 3 on Death for Claw, which is good. And they've only done one gem. Okay. I mean, if you want to do that. Yeah. Cool. Not bad, Nesquik. Yeah, you're glad, thank you. Wait till they see my fucking build. Nice. Wait, actually. She could have gone for the God Pal, I don't know why she didn't. It's almost done that, Jen. One's on death hook, right?
Pig nowhere Painians face the darkness oppression rules no 2 crate.
You got it, rating. Appreciate the 10 mate. Killing it with the super chat support, you guys. Appreciate it. Hello. I go through pallies. Meg. You're such a Meghead, man. Meg. Meg. You just saw me do it. Well, we basically just had barbecue again. Cool. We did get a bit of use out of Ruin. But barbecue were basically the big factor. Do 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 do. Wall. Appreciate the follow, man. Why did I do that? No. Yeah, I'm not anonymous at the moment. Community build. What did you say? Pig. Nowhere, pain, face, oppression. Original with the gifted sub to Mark. Thank you. The 1 month. Rules number 2. What's that? Rules number 2. Oh, it's that in here. And crate. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, not bad. You sooner. No, so you never confidence after winning, only blames you after a loss. What is there to compliment you on? You give me a shit build and I won with it. Like, what am I complimenting? Thank you for giving me barbecue. Barbecue helps a lot. I guess I can say that. Barbecue helped. So whoever gave me barbecue, thank you. Everyone else, no. If you want to be complimented, give me a good perk on the community builds. To Dang, appreciate the follow, man. Ruin and Devour, yeah. Amazing. Don't forget the spies. That's all you need. Hex play thing over Face the Darkness. That's what you'd do. Oh, you seeing that? No. Oppression. I don't know if there's a point in using oppression. The fact that all the survivor has to do is hit the skill check and then boom, nothing. It does hit other gens though, I guess, at least. I guess if you just think of it like a passive, that's helping-ish. It's just making your kicks a bit better. I guess it's okay.
So what I'm hearing is, I want another Tremunity build. Also,
Why
here
do you
is my
want
new
to
helicopter.
It goes hand in hand, the community builds with the spam and bad perks. See how this build is first. But yeah, tune to the next. How you doing, lol? No. You doing, Sarah? Lol. Mr. Flibble from Red Dwarf. Nah, they won't do that. There's no chance. That's so obscure. I think I know what you're on about. You're on about that one episode of Red Dwarf out of, what, 12 or 13 seasons? Where Rimmer goes insane, right? And he's got the hand puppet. That's so obscure. Yeah. Like, how many people know about Mr. Flibble, or whatever he was called, from Red Dwarf? There will be more, but goddamn. Yeah, of course I got the reference. I fucking love Red Dwarf. It's like one of the best... What would you call it? A sitcom? Is that one of the best sitcoms? Is it a sitcom, Red Dwarf? You get it. Red Dwarf are amazing. Amazing. I need to go back and watch them sometime. Like, from the very, very start. You don't even know what Red Dwarf is. It's a British sitcom. America tried to copy it and failed massively because it just didn't work. Like, the actors, the humor didn't work. A sci-fi sitcom, yeah. But it's super good. I think the actors carried it, really. They were just really, really good and really funny. They had really good, like, comic timing. They had, like, a good kind of relationship going as well. What's it about? It's in the future. Lister gets frozen for too long, in quarantine or whatever it is, like in deep freeze or whatever it is. And he goes way too far into the future, like thousands of years or something, like super far. And then they just kind of go on adventures, really. They're trying to get back to Earth to see if Earth actually exists anymore, because it's so far. That's Futurama. Kinda, but this was before Futurama. I wonder if Futurama got inspired by it, actually. I didn't think about that. Kinda, but Futurama's on a planet. This is in space. But they do go to some other planets. But yeah, this was before Futurama. This is super, super old, dude. Blame, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Futurama was in space. Yeah, but it was mainly on a planet. Like, a lot of it was on a planet. Like, literally the place they slept was on a planet. I know Futurama. 1989. There you go. Yeah. Check it. Super good. Super good. Does every British person watch Doctor Who? I didn't really care for Doctor Who. You're too young for that. Yeah. It was really good. It might be too slow for now, like, the new generation, though. New generation's all about, like, just, like, zero attention shit, right? Where they've got, like, no attention span. So everything's just so quick. It's not their fault. Like, I don't blame them. It's media. Media's doing it, right? With shorts and TikTok and, you know, it's fucking people's attention span. It's actually kind of evil, but yeah. Zero attention span, all garbage material. Yeah, I mean, subjective, right? Subjective. We're the adults. Well, you know, if you are my age.
Gen build 1.
Or close
build
to.
Last 2. Streetwise 3. Hyper
Sure thing, Captain. That'll actually be a really quick game as well, because it's Survivor. I will be able to get into that quickly without a long queue, is what I mean. When they tried to make it appeal to US audience, etc. Yeah, they couldn't do it. But the actors are kind of shit. Like, they had a jock as fucking Lister. What the fuck are you doing? That's not Lister, dude. Lister weren't a jock. He was like... Yeah, it just don't work. It don't work that way. Overheard someone in Waterstones the other day boasting that they wouldn't bother buying a book because they're short attention span. Yeah, it's really bad. People are getting super bad attention spans. But, you know, you can't really stop it, can you? You rang, my lord? You on about Blackadder? That sounds like Blackadder. Baldric. But I don't know. Blackadder might even be older than Red Dwarf, by the way. Blackadder had Mr. Bean in, for those who are younger and don't know all this stuff. That Rowan Atkinson is his name. And he was in Blackadder before Mr. Bean. No, not Mr. Beast. Mr. Flibble. Blackadder was solid as fuck as well. I didn't like the later episodes when it was about World War One, was it? It was a war. Yeah, Red Dwarf were amazing. Me saying if you know Mr. V makes you old now. I mean, that's, you know, that's what happens, isn't it? As time goes on, age, and some things that you talked about maybe 10 years ago, which were so obvious. There's now people who are 10 years older you're talking to who won't have known it, right? Now, they've been brought up with other shit. They've been brought up with some bad stuff, man, I think. But I guess maybe they always think that, like, you always think the newer generations being brought up with the worst stuff, I guess. Maybe it's just something you all think. The end of the fourth series set in World War One was very powerful, though. Yeah, maybe. I didn't watch it as much. I didn't like it as much for some reason. That's why Blackadder for you was the dictionary episode. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Trying to rewrite the dictionary. It's when they invented the dictionary, right? And they destroyed it and had to try and rewrite it. And they were so shit. Can't remember it too much, but yeah, it was funny. She has balance, doesn't she? Little lass. No. Yeah, well, it's a Meg head, I guess. Makes sense. Try to look around for a flashlight. Never heard of Blackadder, crazy. Blackadder, people from Monty Python in it, dude. Alright, some of them, right? Like, you're going on to, like, where a lot of random comedy came from. You go into, like, the roots of, like, random comedy. Like, some culture shit there, man. Some real history. Blackadder were pretty much the pioneers of it, weren't they? Sorry, Monty Python. Monty Python were pretty much the pioneers of it. You know, random comedy. In-betweeners. In-betweeners were alright. You go in further on when you start talking about in-betweeners, though. Oh, your rage quitting, Meg. Is Pig too strong? Fucking Megs, dude. In-betweeners might be 2000s, yeah. For Monty Python, you're talking maybe like 70s now, right? Early 80s, late 70s? Like, when's Monty Python? I heard you, by the way. Coming to die with Big Bang Theory, right? Yeah, I don't think Big Bang Theory were that good. Personally. I'll tell you something you should do. if you know, want to see a different kind of angle towards Big Bang Theory, I guess. Try and find Big Bang Theory without a laugh track. And see if you still think like they're comedic geniuses. Or whatever. Gives you perspective. Curse the Big Bang Theory. Yeah, I you know, it's all subjective, but I think Big Bang Theory is like bottom of the barrel shit, personally. I don't like, if they went out as like trying to be funny as a comic, like on like stand-up or something, they probably won't even be able to. I don't think, I don't see much. I don't know, I haven't seen enough, I guess, but not my thing. But you know, you like what you like. That's all what matters, isn't it? Never watched The British Office, the best one. Easily the best one. Inspired the American version. Yeah. British Office was really good. Ricky Gervais show was really good too, if you saw that. With Carl Pilkington. That was fucking hilarious shit. That was some real funny shit. Well, snobbery and gatekeeping around comedy, it's weird. No, it's not snobbery and gatekeeping, it's preference. It means that, you know, someone might like one type of comedy and another won't. I'm not saying that you shouldn't like stuff. I'm saying from my point of view. Idiot Abroad are funny, yeah. It's a very subjective comedy. I'm not gatekeeping at all. Like what you like.
Did you ever watch Steptoe and Sons? Massively recommended if you want a good laugh.
Are you talking about some old shit now? Holy fuck. I did see it when I was younger. Holy shit, is that old though? Holy crap. It's black and white, innit? Yeah, I did see some. Is it black and white? I did see some when I was really young. Father Ted. Yeah, Father Ted's funny. Yeah, it seemed okay. Like, it had a theme song or something like dun 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 dun. Was it that? Oh fuck knows. It's something like that. I swear to God. Did it have like a something like that in it? Need camper. You know something like that, right? Da dun da 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 da. Steptoe and Son. Something like that. Yeah, I could be wrong though. This guy said I was camping. I wouldn't fucking concentrate on this game because Meg rage quit. Not at the moment, HJ. It was black and white. You and your dad used to watch it when you was young. Yeah. The Big 2OB retry, okay. I think we have a June to build first, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Say killer, guys. Whatever killer you say, that's the one we're doing. Say it quick so we can get in the lobby. The fucking long-ass lobby. Lich. It's a new one. Alright. Start saying some perks. Again, remember, this is where you can say like perks that you don't usually see. You don't need to keep saying the same ones over and over. This is literally the opportunity to give like perks that you don't see. Septic. Wait. No, wait. A very rare one. Alien Instinct. What's that again? Oh, that's kind of shit, isn't it? That just seems like a worse play with your food. Friends to the end. Or are the further survivor for 5 seconds and they're oblivious for 20. But then you could have friends where
Pig to
they become
Oppie
exposed for
try.
20 seconds and you see them for 10. But also, I guess it's a bit different. And then what else? Friends. That's weird. I guess we get both. You got it raining. Appreciate the 10, mate. I think they're the best ones now, right? That's a weird build. You are diff perks, but it's more interesting. So it's not interesting against spies all the time. So, oh, they have to be injured too. Okay, it's a bit different. Furthest injured survivor. So wait, when we hook someone, we're gonna see the furthest injured survivor, and we're also gonna potentially see the obsession or a screen. And this is gonna be confusing to follow. Do we have the map cancel? The mandatory map cancel. What you need when you play this game now. His name is Lich. Yes, they do that. Same with like the shape and stuff, right? Like, you know, Leatherface, the cannibal. Ghost. Well, no, they've put that for him. Pyramid Head, the executioner. Nemesis is the same. Cenobite instead of Pinhead, right? I guess. Chucky is the good guy. Alien, Xenomorph. Some of them are closer. The Mastermind instead of Wesker. Some of them are closer, but they like changing it, yeah. Lich instead of Vecna. The Shape instead of Myers. The Nightmare instead of Freddy, you get it? The Pig instead of the Pig, you see? Sometimes they don't follow it. But a lot of times they do. Vicar Dibley, you're on about Father Ted. The pig instead of Amanda. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You're on about Father Ted, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know Father Ted. The oldest one you said there was bloody Steptoe and Son. That's so old. Now you've said that. I was like, fucking hell. Like, when you said that, in my mind, I went back to when I was, like, super young. Crazy. And then you also had, Only Fools and Horses as well. That was definitely older, though. When were Steptoe and Son? This is going to be, like, super old. It's going to actually be insane. Because it was black and white, dude. Steptoe and Son. $1962. That's old. Yeah, I remember Porridge as well. Dad's Army too, yeah. When was Porridge? Porridge were about prison, weren't it? $1974. Fucking hell. Yeah. Vague memories of them. You know all these shows only because your dad. Yeah. Vicar Dibley is the one with Dawn French. Oh, really? I don't think I saw that. What about Pig maybe at a university? No. 1993 is the same distance from 1962 as it is to 2024. Yeah. You love Lucy, or are you saying I love Lucy as in it's a film? I don't know what that is. You know, I watch Only Fools and Horses all the time, does he? That's funny. I Love Lucy is so old, the show. I don't know what it is. I don't think we're going to get older than Steptoe and Son. Or Steptoe and Son. That's 1960s. I don't think I saw anything... I mean, I have watched a film which I think is even older than that. Which is... I think I saw Raw by Hitchcock. I think that might be older. And I've also seen 10 Angry Men, I think it's called. Which sounded interesting. Which was about evidence and how it can be so obvious of something. But with just a little bit more evidence, your perspective completely changes. Which I thought was really interesting, so I wanted to see it. And I think that might be 1920s. Where 10 Angry Men, is that what it was? No, it's 950. 957. It's 12 Angry Men, there you go. Yeah, a jury of 12 men as they deliberate the conviction or acquittal of a teenager charged with murder on the basis of reasonable doubt. It's actually a really interesting film. I recommend it. It is good. It's black and white though, but it is good. Rope's kind of crazy as well, which I think is from Hitchcock. I think it's called Rope. For sure. 12 Angry Men's a classic. Yeah, it's really well done. It's really well done. It's very, very... It's a good film. You had to watch that in film school. What I watched in kind of like, wherever it were, it was in school where we watched a film, was bloody... I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. I weren't that interested in it, honestly. It was like... One person was really dumb. And one person I think was like a boxer, maybe? If you guys said it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's it. I just can't remember its name. But it was kind of I don't know why I forgot its name. Oh, there you go. Of Mice and Men. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I weren't too into it, if I remember correctly. Of Mice and Men, yeah, that was it. We watched that. We had to write about it or something. The book was good. I think we watched and read the book, if I remember correctly. I just weren't really interested, though. The ending's really good. I can't remember. I just know that I weren't that interested in it. You read that at school? Really? Of Mice and Men?
Buried beneath.
I wish to watch them.
What are you doing, dude? Nah, I won't look at 12 Angry Men. That's what you should look up. That's a solid as fuck film, man. You're killable, actually, aren't you? Nice.
Joy.
Being annoying. Oh, I messed up.
Yes. Perfect.
Messed up the fly. You have to do it kind of like that, but a bit, She seems good, though. Definitely better than number one. Number one was really bad. You didn't use the God Palette either.
Arcane secrets. Perhaps this will do.
Nice. Pass well. That's a hit, I think. I don't need to use my ability. Free injure. She jumped into the locker to... I mean, it's all she could do. She was going to die there, so might as well do something, right? She's 99 in a heal as well, so she probably has resilience. Oops, ran to the side. Messed that up. Zona. Nice. Nope. Having a go like this though, we know rend defense is kind of bad. It's just wastes too much time for us. We can't really afford this with no gen defense. We do have no head though. The one we're here. I said the blood. There she is. Slow down a bit.
Of many
Yeah, you would, George, wouldn't you? Number 4's on Defo. That's her as well, over here.
things.
Tricky, isn't she? Nice. Didn't need to waste the thing. She might have DS though, which is really bad, even though we just hooked someone. They're gonna finish that other gen to my left as well. Nah, too quick. Redropping too fast. Okay, she don't. Good. That would have been bad. One over there, okay.
This one.
Little ass.
Decisions.
No scratch marks. Possibly a boon. Why didn't you do that? Someone's on there still. Was she oblivious? We got the strongest looper out. Can see that. Not looking good, is it, lad? Oh. I love how he just stand. When he gets outplayed, he just stands still. He's like, yep. Best killer in the game. In fact, no. Best killer's probably this. And then it's kind of up for debate if it's Blight, Spirit, or Killer. I think there's good arguments for all of them. I think Spirit might be the weakest out of them, sadly, with the introduction of Iron Will back to where it's super strong. I think that might have hurt a bit too much. Because she relies heavily on sound and Iron Will just takes all sound away, so... Oh, but it's the strongest one. Stronger than Nurse.
Your time draws.
I agree to disagree on that one. Strider Spirit is back. Oh yeah? Is that back now? Can you actually use Strider? If that's true, I need to try that at least once. Big's the strongest killer. Might be right. Billy's definitely up there, yeah. Billy's Possibly the second best killer in the game, so yeah, he's up there, but he's not first. I could have blocked that too. Dude, why are you doing that? You know that I could just bring it up, right? Oh, I can't. How funny. So this was like the perfect distance where you can't do that. I get you here, you hesitate too much. You have dead odds. First is nurse. I would say first is nurse, and then second could either be Billy, Blight, maybe Spirit. I don't know. Spirit's a bit of a question mark. Like, she is really good, but I will her to like so much. But if you can use Strider, you have to waste the perks like that. But I think it's out of there. It's out of Billy, Spirit, or Blight for second place, right? That's what I'd probably say. Do 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 do.
This place is unfamiliar.
Then we have a survivor game. Let's see how your survivor build is. And then we've got Pig again. Built to last streetwise, hyper-focus stakeout. Did I say stake? Streets, probably. You haven't said what to use with it, but I'm assuming you want like a Commodus, right? Because why else would you have built to last and streetwise? But you didn't mention it. So I'm just gonna fill in the dots there because that makes the most sense than what you'd be asking for. Did I buy any Laura outfits? No, because the shit. Let's see. So it's okay. It's a bit weird, but it's okay. That one. This one just, I don't know. It looks like maybe Tomb Raider 2 or 3. It gets worse though. It's like that's not too bad at least. Oh, you can't go there.
Just saying.
Yeah, very true, Blame. Very true. Wait, I just played with this guy. Evil Love. The fuck? All played versus them. Show names again. Yeah, for now. Fuck it. How many BPs? BPs, these. Blood points. 400k. Well, nearly 500. You can see it. Oh, bloody party streamers. Oh, fuck knows. Color tier list. Good luck. Yeah, let's see how this build is. I have quite a good solo build that I created. It's got the same idea as this. I think it has more to it though. This one's too focused on gens. You need to have at least something which is going to help you in chase. I used Iron Will, because Iron Will is just super strong now. Bless him. Super focused gen build. We got to kill her with one bar. Not happy. One bar killers. They're going to hit you really weirdly.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Legion. One bar Legion. You know what? I could shift W the fuck out of that. Huh. I would like to make him get stunned on a pallet. There, this one. It's not a pallet.
Whoa!
There's no pallet. Never mind. Whatever. Yeah, we're all there one more. Yeah, I could have basically made him attack and stun him at the same time, which means that no one else gets injured, which would have been a really good start for us, but... You want to mend me? I don't want you to heal me. Bless. I need to take greater skill checks for hyper focus to matter. I do have stakeout though, which obviously helps. Damn, missed it. All the hyper focus is gone. Let's get our toolbox back. Leaves you with Fana. And dying. There we go. No. Okay, we got a pallet back there. I recommend Deja Vu when you're playing solo though, so you know where the free gen is. It's helped massively since I've used that. Missed it. Don't wow. God damn it. When it's a close one, it's hard to hit. They're getting that guy, right? From the hook. If they don't, we're dead. Oh shit, we've lost. He might be camping the hook. I'm not sure. But I think we might lose this now. Because that guy's been two-staged. Nice. That was 3 in a row. Well, I can't repair it. Because I ran out of the thing. Is he? Yeah, he is.
No!
4 wall, kind of weak. Yeah, he knows. Nice. Nice. Visual heartbeat is not an add-on, though. Definitely knows the tile. If I had Iron Will there, by the way, it wouldn't have heard me as easy. That's why I use it. So he would have had to make more of a blind read. There he could have just heard me where he didn't have to make any read at all. This gem was close to being done. It seems logical to try and get it. Especially that I'm at... I'll be at 2 high, hyper focus, whatever it's called. See? You got bamboozle. You usually do. A lot of killers I go against have the same build. Bamboozle's usually a part of it. We need to get over here to try and break this side. Maybe here, I guess. Probably wants her if he's memorizing hook states. Oops. Oh no, it's coming for me. What do we have over here, I wonder? The window. Oh, we got this side, I see. Yeah. Nice. Wanted to fast all that.
Just a little further.
I don't think he has bamboozle though. Well, did he vault? I don't think he vaulted, did he? Oh, we're at 1 gen. Holy shit. He's gonna try and get the 5-hit frenzy. We need to split. We've got a gen there. What's really close? I've got 3 stacks. Someone else is on a gen somewhere. What's like a good one to go for? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Ah, fuck. I had good stacks there as well. If he goes for me, though, he loses that gen to the side. The game's more than just a one-on-one. Especially if this guy wants to win. Maybe I should go into a locker to get a few more charges on my thing, so I can do it even quicker, and see if we could just, like, get it done, maybe. He has a lot of stacks. I think we're 3 gen out south. This is why I use Deja Vu, by the way. See if my plan works. This is gonna be way quicker than he expects. He did.
Brilliant.
Ah, fuck. Nice misdirection. Yeah, I'm Will. He has bamboozle. He vaulted when he peeled the first time. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's classic. They'll have bamboozle. Let's see how they do, I guess. As you can see, the killers I go against are actually switched on. Like they're gonna use tactics. They're gonna misdirect. I thought he was going for the Dwight. That's why I ran to the door, but he misdirected and came back. He wanted it to look like he was going after Dwight as well. Not bad with a random build you give me though. All three get out, I think, because of that end gen I did. Good shit, GG's. Nice take out value at the end. Yep, I used the build to its fullest, and we got the clutch gen, and the killer gets an L, and 3 people escape. Pig build again, big OP. You mean when there were no MMR in the game, Admiral? I think I could tell you what had happened. Strongest skill in the game, yep. For now, Legion still run Dying Light. Fan of those 2 perks are trash. They're not trash, but they're not as good as they were. After this one, we have a 0 builds, by the way, so expect what's that if you want to give a build. MMR does not work separately for each killer now. It technically does, but it's so minute, it's not noticeable, so it's just going to confuse you. It's easy just to say that it doesn't. Legacy skins. I don't know where the fuck my legacy skins are. They bloody disappeared. They bloody disappeared, man. No, I haven't. I haven't read the devs. Me. They took them. It's like they did. I don't think they did it on purpose, though. They took away because fuck Drew. I don't think there is. I mean, some of them might be quite immature, but I don't think a lot of them are as immature as people paint. I think it's more kind of the community developers that are kind of maybe more petty, more immature. Arkham with the 10, you got it, mate.
Grim and Tinkerer, add-ons of your choosing.
So Nighters. Night. Well, that's why they took away swapping in lobby. Yeah, it was. So I've already said this many times, and I was saying to myself, should I say it again? Because I've said it so many times. Or whatever. When they first introduced MMR, they had it where every killer starts at 0, every killer has individual MMR, and you know, as you're playing that killer, your MMR goes up and down, etc. Right? they saw a problem with it, which isn't a problem, by the way. It's what every game has, but they saw it as a problem. Where they were like, yeah, but what if it's a nurse player and they're on like 1,000 MMR and then they feel like playing Wraith who's on 0 MMR? They'll go against people who are 0 MMR when they've obviously got more experience in the game, and they'll dominate people at that level, and they didn't like that, even though that's how MMR works. You go against weaker opponents and then you find the MMR you're supposed to be at. It's natural. But the devs didn't like that, so they were like, okay, so what we'll do is that nurse player at 1,000 MMR, when they go to Wraith, their Wraith's at 900 MMR. They make it where the killer, let's say you main nurse, the next killer you play is going to be very similar MMR, so you don't go against the zeros. It creates actually an issue, because some killers can compete at a higher level than others. So if you're playing nurse all the time, you get to a really, like, you know, you're going against the very, very top, and then you're like, oh, I want to play Trapper. You have to perform as well with Trapper as you were doing with nurse, which is unrealistic. So you need to use strategies, and that's where camping and tunneling and all that stuff comes. So yeah, the devs doing that have actually, they've caused a bit of an issue, in my opinion, because not every killer can perform at the same level. So they should have individual MMRs, but they don't. Yeah, they're the way they think is, oh, you got Master with Zangief. Okay, now when you play JP, we're going to put you at Master. It's like, yeah, but I don't know how to play JP. Like, it's just stupid. And then and let's say this is how bad it is. It's really bad. For fuck's sake, I wish it weren't. Let's say you're playing Street Fighter, you get to Masters with Zangief, and you're like, okay, I want to play someone else. I'll play JP. JP starts around the same level, so you're going against Masters at the start. Obviously going to lose, right? JP is going to go to such and such level. When you go back to Geef, Geef's going to be at that level as well. So you're going to dominate with Geef again, and you're going to get high with him, and then rinse repeat. Like, it's just so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. The devs think it's smarter doing it that way, and so that's how they do it. Yeah, if you played Trapper, your MMR would drop, and then when you play Nurse, you'd be going against weaker opponents. And then your MMR would raise, and then you play Trapper again, and then it drops. It's like, you know, goes over and over.
Hi True 3. There is a new game coming early September from the world of DBD, the casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, possibly,
It's
Mark.
game. Do you think you will play it? It looks good. It's like a puzzle horror game. You need to find things and solve the mystery.
Yeah, it's in it from the makers of Until Dawn, or at least the other one. Yeah, I'll most likely be checking that. It's not from... Oh, the world of DBD, yeah. Yeah, it's not from Behavior though, is it? It's some other company. Supermassive Games, that's the one. Yeah, Until Dawn were amazing. But it was amazing because it was the first of its kind, or at least it was the first of its kind done well, right? So it was a whole new experience. A lot of devs are not really creating new experiences anymore. It's weird. Like DBD was a new experience, right? It was completely fresh and new. But yeah, there's definitely been a lack of new experiences created, I feel like. You know, where it's a whole new thing. They're playing it safe. They're playing very much like Hollywood, aren't they? Where they're just doing tried and true formulas. Portal, yeah, that was very new as well. So that will be something that stands out as well. Like it was a really fresh, just new take on a game. Like we weren't used to it, right? Isn't 2v8 brand new experience? I mean, yeah, it's probably the best you're getting nowadays. It's not really though, is it? It's not a brand new experience. It's the same mechanics, everything. Just two killers. Same gens. I haven't seen anything to do with that shop. I know they announced it, saying it's going to be the best game ever or whatever, and then they didn't show anything, which was weird. I don't think it's his game either. I think they're just working with, they're working with a certain team who did Brink, I believe, right? Pretty sure they did Brink. And Brink had a lot of potential. It just didn't really work. Right? Am I wrong? Pretty sure. Oh, it's just live. Very nice. Now she's got god palettes and stuff. Didn't use the god palette. She used a body. Solid body block. Wait, what? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Like, what? You're playing so smart and then you do that? It's so strange sometimes. Why did you do that? Maybe we're up a C-ball and playing smart because of the body block. I don't know. Still weird, so yeah, good job. So they have loads of flashlights, okay. Oops. One's already got the trap off. And we're gonna look for her, but never mind. Oh, the screams. I feel like I... Who's screaming? Is that number 3 trying to get the trap off? Hello. Other girls back here too. I like that this flashlight on me. Help me out, that. Do like that she did that. God damn it. Hello. You don't play very smart, you. I like you. How the game's been today? Been alright. Lobby times have been a queue/lobby times. They've been a bit long. How can I see when I get blinded by the flashlight? I can't. I just kind of guess where they're running. It's kind of like game sense after playing a while. A lot of the sounds are pretty much mute. You just have to kind of guess. Boo. Number 3 might get a head pop. There's definitely a chance of it. We're going to hit her as well and put her into mend. If I can do that. I might not get there in time. I genuinely think number 3 might die. Oops. Let's hear how far she is. I just vaulted that. Someone's coming this way. So obvious. Come on. You vaulted and then ran this way? Come on. How would you not know that I would know what you're doing there? Yeah, I think they're fucked. Like, both of them have head traps on and they need to get over here. Like, what can they do? We're in a super strong position. Oh, that one is. And there's the head pop, I told you. I knew it. Can we head pop her as well? Oh, that's close. Why is it not making any noise? Why don't I hear it? Two head pops, good shit. Iron Whirl. What? Iron Whirl makes it so you don't hear the beep. That's fucking strange. You might be right, though. I think Iron Will makes it so you can't hear the beep. Boring. Isn't that the guy who said... Isn't that the guy I just went against where he said tunneler? Or camper? No, camper. Why am I just going against the same people? That was the guy who said camper, no? Fucking hell. Right, night. Corrupt Discordance, Grim Tinkerer. Add-ons are your choosing. Yep. Nice dub with the shit. As Shay once said, Huntress is B tier. Hmm. Let's see. So we have no regression, and we have some kind of information, I guess, right? Tinker and discordance. This is a skin for the night. Yes. I've tried to make it look cool. Excited to see the new dredge changed in the PTB. You won't really notice much. He'll get out of lockers a bit quicker. Like, I think it's locked lockers, right? And you'll move a bit quicker when you are making like a clone. It's nice that a few killers got a buff like Nemesis and Dredge. Yeah, it does feel like they were doing a bit of misdirection though. Like they do all them, which I don't think anyone asked for, them changes, and then they add the 10 seconds to the hook, hoping that you don't notice it. $10 seconds longer, so it's 20 seconds in total longer on the hook per survivor. Which is 80 seconds in total, right? So it's basically they could do a whole gen. Space Rock, sell out if you want to give a build request. I think this is the last one as well, so first time to get one. We'll do first come, first serve. Is it healthy overall since it nerfs camping? But the game's about kills. Like, the balance change of the hooks taking longer seems like they, you know, it'd be more about hooks. I don't know. And if you make it where killers can't negate the imbalances, like, I don't think the 10 seconds, it's almost like baby steps towards it, right? It's not the be all and end all. But if you make it where, you know, these weak killers, that they legit need tactics to win good survivor teams, especially Swift, right? Like a 4-man Swift. They're going to make it where you physically can't ever beat a 4-man Swift, which is just strange. Like, you should always have a chance. So, you know, it causes that kind of issue, right? Like, do they just want 4-man Swifts to just dominate every killer that isn't like Blight or Nurse and shit? Billy? I don't know. Who's DBD's target audience? I'm not sure. Apparently someone is suing FromSoft because of Elden Ring. Is that what you're going to tell me? You'd be quite good at headlines, because you've intrigued me. You didn't give me enough information there, but you've made me intrigued. Yesterday saw a nurse show his fuckhead every game. People are going to gem rush more because they don't need to rush to unhook, so they'll sit on gens longer before unhooking. Yeah, that's what will happen, yeah. I just think it's, yeah, I don't know, like, they're just making Swift stronger and stronger and stronger indirectly by doing all this stuff. And Swift is already imbalanced. Like, are they ever going to balance it? Or are they just going to keep making it super strong? Red's been crying. 2v8 killers are on comms and using teamwork. I don't know if I believe you, but it would be funny if I saw that. Took a year break from DBD for took a break from DBD for a year, and came back yesterday. Are there some big changes? There's loads of fucking big changes, man. Like it's actually too hard to like talk about everything because there's just so much what changes. They change a lot. The guy suing has said that Elden Ring has a game hidden within that the average gamer can't access, and that the difficulty of the game needs to be thought of more. Wait, are you on about that person who seems to have maybe some mental issues? I saw something on this, and it ain't just about Elden Ring. They said like the devs are hiding things, and it seems like it's like schizophrenia or something. Is that what you're on about? Or someone just pretending, yeah, a troll. Is that what you're on about? I don't know where I saw that, but I saw that somewhere. So if that's what you're on about, yeah, it looks like someone who's either trolling or they have schizophrenia. Is it schizophrenia, the one where you believe, like, you know, the government's watching you and you know, you've solved something and people are trying to get you because of it and shit like that? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like schizophrenia. From what I saw. Or someone just trolling, pretending. Government watch you, is that paranoia? I don't know. Schizophrenia is hearing voices in your head tends to be paired with paranoia. Oh, it might be paranoia then, yeah. Might be paranoia. Could be a mix of both. As Hunty said, they seem to be paired quite a lot. When you have schizophrenia, you have paranoia, which makes sense. Hearing voices and things like that would probably make you quite paranoid. Seems like do you need some heavy topics? Yeah. Not, well, I mean, kind of. It depends which way you look at it. Wow, he got really wide. There's a guy suing, you know, Elden Ring. But I've seen some of the stuff, and yeah, it just sounds it sounds like schizophrenia or paranoia, or someone trolling, because they're saying like there's a hidden game inside of Elden Ring, and only the smartest people or the best players in the game can unlock it because you need to do all these riddles and like it don't make any sense. It don't make any sense because even if that were the case, you can't sue someone for it. It just sounds like ramblings, right? Like ramblings of whatever mental disorder it would be. That's what it looks like to me. How do I... Wait, why can't I change my guard? It's not showing it. Oh, okay. So I have to look down there. How good are these? Can I go all this way? Nice. Oh, it's a hack cheetah. That's boring. We waited for this, then we got a cheetah. Oh Oh, you can't do it straight away anymore, can you? Oops. Forgot about that. Little cheating. Yeah. Just finish this match and then move to the next one. We'll do this again, obviously, because cheater. He was a cheater, the ace. I just saw him, he was teleporting. Very uninteresting. That guy. Might have been the cheater. We saw defending them. Probably were cheaters. Birds of a feather in it. People defend those who are like them because they feel like they're defending themselves, you see. That's why when you talk about like toxic personalities and stuff like that, you'll get some people defending it because they're essentially defending themselves, right? Who defend at all? I'm just saying in general. Like when I say things, sometimes I'm saying just like a broad kind of statement about it. Right? That's kind of how it works. So someone who teleported Jane to another and the killer couldn't damage the person. I'm just gonna go after the normal ones, so it's a bit interesting. Going after cheers is not interesting. La da la do, la da do do la do do do. Well, cheers are losers, which prefer blade cheers and soul. Yeah, the soul ones are more losery, I would say, because they want people to believe they're actually good. At least the non-subtle ones, you know, they're still losers, but lesser, right? The lesser loser. None are good though, they're boring as fuck. Nice. Oops. Shoot down. Yeah, but I won't pick him up or anything. He'll be able to do whatever he wants. Boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Might be able to kill her. Actually got a kill. Saw a bird move there. Oh, it's close. Max distance. Max distance. Was that an insta? Or was it borrowed time? Possibly an insta. No, it was an insta, boo. That was a cheer opening that, I'm pretty sure. Bottle time. It could have been. That's why I couldn't hit her. Because it can be insta or bottle time, right? So am I gonna draw, maybe? There's a cheetah. Oh, lag. Nice live play. Nearly got a win. I'll give her a 4% when I've got a cheater, please. Thank you. Damn, we almost got a win. If she didn't have live there, that would have been a win. That's a cheater as well. Huh. You don't have to do number one, you go with this game. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it was like a normal game. I just ignored the cheater. I mean, not normal, but you know what I mean. Like, it was... Yeah. Do 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 do. Tukeuchi is not bad, yeah, right? What's up with the change to Huntress's belts? Don't know. I like mines. Plaything with this is kind of dirty. This is my build. It should be temporary, Jeff, because it's fucked all the queues, and it's okay like temporary fucking the queues, but if the queues are like this for like a year solid, it'd probably really hurt the game. I don't think everyone's gonna wait for these queues. I think people are doing it right now because they know it's gonna go back to normal. But if they stayed like this, no. Yoza, appreciate the follow. Antita for the follow as well. Judge, Saji, Sick, Dragoon, Sen, appreciate all the follows, guys. I'm using Grim Embrace on a lot of builds now. Yeah, my go-to now is Grim and Pain. These two can be whatever. I have been using a lot of Corrupt as well, but the fourth one pretty much can be anything. I think Plaything makes a lot of sense with Myers. Or maybe Unforeseen though. Unforeseen or Plaything, I'm kind of thinking. You know what, I'm going to do Unforeseen instead. I think Unforeseen might get more value. It's just that Plaything makes it so they have to walk around and cleanse totems. But Unforeseen can give you a perfect like 99 hit, so maybe this is better. Got tired of using pop with how inconsistent it is. They fucked pop, yeah. It's the worst it's ever been. It's the worst iteration of pop. It's never been worse than it currently is, even when it first came out. Very sad, yeah. It is what it is. You have to adapt, man. You have to adapt. The game's been out for fucking ages. What's my terror radius in tier 2? I think it's a bit smaller than normal. Slightly... Yeah, moderately decreased terror radius, yeah. Oh, wow. I wonder if that means they're normal. Basic attack has a slightly increased lunge. Does that mean they're normal? Or is it just saying that because it's slightly decreased with Evil 1? I wonder. I never really noticed. I wonder. It's longer than normal. His lunge. Yeah, I know his tier 3 is. That's obvious. But what about tier 2? You doing Clover? Eight meters we monitor at tier 2. We could say it increases the reach of lunge attack to the default open time of 0.5 seconds. So, even though it's slightly increased lunge, it isn't actually. It's just basing it off Evil 1, which is slightly decreased lunge, which it isn't, by the way. Evil 1's lunge is like non-existent, and Evil 2 is normal, so it's not slightly. It's like extremely decreased lunge, and then Evil 2 is normal lunge, right? And then Evil 3 is moderately increased lunge, I would say. Because the Evil 1 lunge is like nothing. It's like that. T-Rex arms.
Only with unforeseen. No
You got it, Arkham. We will do that after this because we've already been queuing and we know how the queues are. Otherwise, I would have changed it now. Twin Tails, they give the 3 months. The dev's also called the Omega Vecna buff, a minor buff, so they have no idea. Yeah. Do I think Tombstone Bias is unhealthy for DBD? I mean, ironically, Tombstone Bias is exactly what the devs want in DBD. It's kills. I've said this before, the devs design, the devs balance, the devs whatever, it's all revolving around the game being around hooks, but they're still adamant the game should be kills. Like, it's really strange. So ironically, yeah, it probably is unhealthy, but it's actually exactly what the devs want. They want kills. Change pop with Tinkerer. Got you. Got you, man, got you. The queues are long because of 2v8. Norpest, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate you, mate. That support. I ain't played Bicep for a while, Paulie. Behavior's ideal game is 2 escapes and 2 dead, yet they want the game based on kills. That does make sense if they want the game based on kills off two kills and 2 escapes. What doesn't make sense is basing balance decision not like on kills. Like adding 10 seconds to a hook isn't basing the game on kills, it's trying to base it on hooks. I think behavior need to collect themselves and just think, right, what is our vision, right? And then just follow that vision, because a lot of it conflicts with what they're asking for, to me. Like, they want the game about kills, they do all the data and all the balances based on kills, but they're impacting the way of getting kills and trying to force hooks, like individual hooks, which is really strange, because eventually it's not gonna work, is it? Because you're balancing off kills. You're balancing off 3 hooks is 3 kills, not 11 hooks is 3 kills. So how the hell are people going to get 11 hooks when you're balancing off them getting 3? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it, but you know that. I've explained it thousands of times.
True party, true party, true party.
Dior with a 22 a month, appreciate it, mate. That was quicker, I think. I think as it gets later, the queues get a bit better. I think more people are on, makes sense, actually. Makes sense. Get off your map. I know you didn't pick one, but get off your map. Fucking get off your map. Piece of shit. Shattered Square. Ha ha. Ha ha. Are you up here? You are. Can we get rid of this? No. That's enough for now. I'd like to kick a gen and then 99 someone. Maybe here. Kick this gen, go over there 99. Really? Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can 99. I don't know if I can on this map though. It's quite open, isn't it? Yeah, too open. That's gonna be an issue. See, I was trying to sneak up on him, but this map's too open. Nice. What about this? Are you gonna fall for this one? No. Double back? No. We don't fuck with him. I can see he's like super confident in that tile. It's 2. And there's got a pallet here we need to break. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. He had a pallet he could have used. Oh wait, we don't want to use that yet. Yeah, we need to watch out with that ace. He knows how to play the Killer Shark flawlessly. Now we're going to kick this, and now we're going to be invisible. We might be able to catch them off guard up here. I have a feeling they're up in this building. They're not. Yeah, this map's fucked me quite hard, honestly. Balanced or no? Not balanced. This map's fucked me quite hard. I can't stealth, like, pretty much anyone. And this build's like, it's not massively just all about stealth, but it is an important part of it. 3-4. 3-4. Window? Nice. We've got a pallet here. Bait it. He ran past it. He has dead hard. You know, I was stalking him, so he fucking did that. Oh, wow. DS2. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. That's not good. I was supposed to 99. You have sprint burst, you're not going to do that. Yeah. So it's back here, I can hear them. It's faster because I'm Myers. He gets to the pallet though. Good. We've got a pain res here. Almost it, they are Ace then. We'd all get a pain on us. We got 2 and 4 on Death Hook. Stupid. Armor as attack.
True beat.
Hopefully, she dies here. But she probably don't. She's probably got DS and thingy. Yeah, thank fuck. Right, that's good at least. If she had DS, I would have been really bad. Sid, appreciate the 51 mom. Drew beat. Appreciate you, man. We're at an LT here. Wait, what the fuck? This looks longer than usual. It worked that odd as well. I wanted a hook back there, but there isn't one. Saj. I wanted one over here so I could move.
With the subs. Let's go.
Void, 80 mum. Appreciate you, bet. Almost 99. Number 3's on Death Hook as well. Oh, god damn it, dude. Why do I keep... I'm not meaning to do that. I'm trying to 99. Oh, it worked out. Got into where I were. Cool. Fuck it. They're doing well. They were. Mainly because of DS and the armor, given that I talked, but... They did hurt me quite a bit. I keep messing up the 99. Well, I can't kick that yet. I need to use it to invisible. Nah, it's not gonna work. Meow, meow, meow. Here's live. Not that mattered. Nice. He had a get out to jail free card with that live. It was a bad position if he didn't have it though. But he did. Little fucker. There we go. 99. That's what I wanted to do. It's behind here. Nice. Oops. Pull that up, didn't you, lad? All the paras is one side, but I'll get a Grim, I guess. No, 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 no. Should be alright. This was hard though. This map kind of screwed me with a line of sight. There he is. Nah. I think he just did the, yeah, he did. The legs up high thing. Bum 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 bum. Quite a strong team there, so got him. I don't know how they do that so consistently. See? Okay, they're just guessing. Nope. Might be why I want it to be here. No scratch marks. Unhealed. He must be in a locker. Did he go into a locker back here or something? Oh, what the fuck? That has to be an inner heal, no? That wasn't normal heal. There he is. Had to be a locker. Let's see if he has inner healing, or well, inner strength, whatever it's called. Bum 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 bum. He's dead. Unless he has a key. There's that speed up he gets again. Could probably bloodlust it though, right? Again, it's checkmate. He can't really do anything here. He just starts to the enter. Sadly, I can't 9-9 him because I could down him here. Potentially. Nice play. Now he dies. Hacker? I don't think so. Just a solid player. And uses speed up perks. Unless he doesn't have inner strength, then I'm going to be questioning how he healed so quick. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna. Or inner heal or whatever it's called. No, no, no. They were solid. Not solid enough though. Oh, you didn't insta-heal. There you go. Makes sense. But if you're using this... Yeah, 25% haste. He kept getting it. Wait. Oh. You always get it, and then you can get it even more, so you can get 50%. I think he got 50%, it looked like. Because he went really quick. Mm-hmm. Wait, first we'll do this. Orne. Tinkerer unforeseen nowhere. Machine learning, that's a weird one. Add-ons or duration ones. Oh, really? You don't use the crutch? That's crazy. This is gonna be hard, man. That crutch is like crutch. Super, super good for him. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna be way easier to loot. How you doing? Hello. Good to see you, man. Armored Titan. But yeah, if you're playing Orne, I definitely recommend at least one of your add-ons this. It makes it harder for them to loop you. Like, the faster the better, right? This message not showing up? No. Did it go through? No, donate some biddies. Where? You can use... Oh, there. Forgot to mention earlier. You should bring outdoor map offering as Oni so you don't get screwed. I don't think anything under 100 shows up in the Streamlab thing because it can get spammed with ones. So that's probably why. And because I'm using Restream, I'm seeing both chats, so I didn't see it. Did you say that I can use the speed up? Use the speed. Yeah. I think the best ones are these two, personally. Getting more blood's important too, but we can do that. And you said a map offering. No, I got Silver 1, Rebel. As I said, it's kind of RNG on your teams. We 100% can get gold. We can get probably plat or diamond. We just need to put more time in. An outdoor, so you don't get screwed with indoors. What would you say is a good map for him? For outdoor? Probably just a Macmillan. Farm could actually be good for him, you know. To be honest. But we don't have this, like, we don't have Deerstalker, so we might miss them. We'll try farm, let's just see. Definitely RNG had to grind out so much for gold. I think they're going to do an open beta, so maybe it'll give players another chance. Yeah, as I say, I can get it easily. It's just, you need to get a few good teams back to back. We were going up, we weren't going down, and we weren't stuck anywhere. We were constantly going up. I think I had about maybe 10 matches or something, maybe 15, let's say 15, and we got to Silver 1. But yeah, it's like you have to like hard carry it out if you're not with like a proper team. God, yeah. Good luck with all that hint. And it's perfectly normal to feel a bit scared. Good luck, man. Who would you guys unlock first? Clown or Legion? Clown, easily. Clown's got better perk. Well, not as much now. They fucked Pop. But Clown's just a better killer. Hintator, I think. I don't know how to say your name, it's hard. Can you still get this set? If you can't get it now, you'll be able to eventually anyway. Like, the devs, they have, like, limited edition or exclusive things, and then they just give everyone it later on. So just be patient. Pentimento, Ruin, Plaything, Devour. I mean, that's a Hex build. Hex build's a risker. You could try Corrupt, Pain Res, Grim, and then maybe Sloppy. That's quite a consistent one. It has more consistency in it than that one. But it can work. Hex builds can work. It's just that they're not as consistent. Machine learning feel free to change. Yeah, I'll change that. No hesitation. We don't have any gen defense, but if I can get slugs with Deerstalker, it won't matter. I do not think they're going to keep 2v8 as perm. The queues are too bad, man. It will literally destroy the game. I know a lot of people probably don't see it, because once again, it's the proactive and the reactive. I try to be proactive. A lot of people like reactive, so they'll wait until they actually see it destroying the game. But it's kind of obvious. Like, people aren't going to wait in these queues forever, man. It'll really hurt the game. They need to sort out this queue stuff before they put 2v8 as a permanent thing. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is what I mean. This is why I cancel map offerings. You really think that we're gonna, you know, come on. We have a 1 in 3 chance. And I'd say the only bad one there is Ire. So we actually have odds in our favor to not get the worst map. So I guess that's... Oh well. And we don't have the speed up either. So this is going to be even harder. So I use map cancels, man. So I use them. I know I verse. I go against this all the time. Map offers, map offers, map offers. Perfect live play, very nice. Couldn't get her in time. At least we get a god palette, I guess, but this map's full of save shit, so it might not matter too much, but alright, I'm bored. We need to find like a loop where we have some power. Nice. Okay, we got 2 people now. It's safe though. Everything's safe. Maybe here. Oh, she's gonna give me 300 at least. Unless she has balanced. Which she does, but I still got her because I was ready for it. Wouldn't have happened if this was my build. I would not have picked a map. I would have picked a map cancel when I got this shitty map. I think sometimes you guys are naive of what I go against. You think I'm going against like just some chill players. Nice. She needed that because it gets rid of the bloodlust. And we don't even have the right add-on either. Oh no, we do. We have crutch. Nice. So what we can do. We do have crutch though. That's good. Was someone back there? Knew it, bitch. Only one though. I don't think this is possible. Oh wow, there's someone there. Definitely not possible now, right? I don't think it were even with that though. Right? Do you think? 2 gens left. Uri of Crows. Majority of the bullshit loop's still live. Unplayable. Yeah. As I say, you're naive. You don't realize what I go against sometimes. He's running around here completely silent because of the map. You can't really hear him. Maybe they'll throw it at the end. I don't know. This is why you want the thing as well, where they drop more blood. Dude, he has no sound on this fucking map, dude. He ran this way? The fuck? Comply until you're slugged. Two. And 3. No, okay, that's not. Don't help that you can't really hear people on this map, so you can't tell where they are. Ah, there you are. Like, fuck, I had crutch for her. Good. I think someone's above as well. Yeah. Dunno. Maybe we can get one. They might be cocky enough to, like, try and get him or something. This map's fucking awful. Yep. You have 0 respect for me if you need this map as Survivor. Especially if you're in a fucking Swift. It is not impressive at all. But there you go, there's your build. Sadly, we got like a proper Sweatfest team. At least you get to see how your build will do versus like a top team, right? She messed that up. Wicked trade. Maybe. I messed up. Now we get body blocked. One kill still a loss though, so it doesn't really matter. Is that a sprint burst? How'd you get over here so quick? I literally just hit you. Dude, you need Uri, I don't give a shit. GG. Like, you need fucking Uri. You need Uri versus some fucking viewer build. Like, fucking hell. With an Insta too. Uri and Insta. Fucking amazing. One hook with your build, yeah, Saj. Oh, I can't do that. Well, there you go. Not a build I do. Do you see her moving in the shack? Look real suspicious going around the corner. Don't matter, it's Uri with, yeah, like, what can I say? Let's do a proper one. Make up for it. Yeah, building work, man. I don't know how many times I need to say. The build did not work. They picked Uri. That's why I have a map cancel, because they always do that, because they want to easy board, especially Swift. How do I do the Shrine of Secrets? They've changed it. See how now. They've made you get less of these as well now. No. 1k don't really matter. I don't give a shit about 1k. It's just some Sway survivors picking Uri of Crows, which requires zero fucking skill. Doing nice coordination and going against no gender defense only. Like, I mean, what do you want from the Miracle? CN 600k for 600k BP. Is it redeem? I just want to redeem Orny a bit. We need to not get some shit fucking imbalanced map that they picked up. Pushing gens at a fucking speed of light. Oh, we wanted that. Shit. Do I have that? I do. Okay. Let's see. I feel my frustration. It was just imbalanced. It was just an imbalanced fucking game. Right? Or match, whatever you want to say. These fucking weak ass survivors picking Uri, man. Going around in a fucking... in a Swift with insta-heal and Uri and fucking hell, dude. It's like they don't want to fucking challenge. Going against a non-gen defense viewer build. Like, fucking hell, dude. How easy do they want it? What would I say is the best Chucky build? I were messing around with Plaything with him. I think Plaything and Unforeseen are alright on him. It adds on to his stealth for when he's on cooldown. Mixes it up. They can't tell when you're in your ability or not either. So your timings of when you're going for like charges, especially when you're baited as well with the like if you do like halfway with a bar or whatever, he'll do the sound as if he's about to do it. So it throws a lot of mind games at them. They were not weak survivors. Of course they weren't. I'd beat weak survivors with no perks, no add-ons. But they needed Urek, so zero respect. Like if you use Eerie of Crow map offering, I don't think you'll get a survivor. You're trying to make the map win for you. It's not my style. Not if you're in a Swift, Jetson. You only fuck all if you're in a Swift. Game's piss easy. It's only hard when you solo queuing. Nah, I don't take skill to use the loops on Eerie, man. I'd have to disagree. Eerie of Crows, you basically put a pallet down and the killer can't get you. There's definitely no skill to it. I think you need to get in a private lobby or whatever, go on Eerie of Crows and just really dissect the loops if you think that there's skill with the Eerie of Crow loops. Like, really look at them. See what options the killer actually gets at a lot of them. ASMR Joker, if you use Eerie of Crow map offering, I think you're a weak survivor. That's just what that's what I think. Same if you use Bad Ham. You're wanting the map to win for you because you know it's imbalanced. That's not a strong player. I always do use map offering cancels. I only didn't on that one because the build request, they wanted me to use a map offering. And obviously the survivors use a map offering, like always. And they got their map offering, like always. So we kind of negated it. It would have actually been better doing a cancel. You think Eerie of Crow loops exist on every map? Case in point. I mean, what's the point talking at that point, right? You already show your lack of understanding or your lack of knowledge saying that. Eerie of Crow has every... What can I say? Yeah, I don't know how you how do you respond to that? Eerie of Crow has the same tiles as every other map. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say like Kurt, seriously. Like when someone says that, it's like, bro. Also, Eerie of Crows not only has the worst loops in the game, it also has very, very little sound, so it's really hard to track people. Like, the sound of the footsteps on Eerie of Crows is almost mute. Just to add even worse. That's why it's, like, one of the most common maps for survivors to pick who are weak as fuck, in my opinion. They pick a map which basically plays for them. Which might take anyway. Anyway, my build this time. On a more normal map. Again, not a good Oni map, but Uri's a whole different league of bullshit, really. Nice. I thought I'd have time to react. Comparing RPD to fucking Uri. Oh, dude. I don't think you realize how bad that map is. That's fine. Yeah, I'm confusing RPD with the game. Maybe you say that's someone else. Hello. He might have the S, but we have infectious for a reason. Needed to make sure. Missed that, he gets away. Let's see if he has DS, just to see. Actually, no, let's not. Let's get a pain res instead. Because this guy could get picked up, maybe. Most likely not, but... Yeah, 1-2. Long Q kills as well. Killer Qs as well. They're a bit quicker now than they were, I would say. But yeah, they are longer. But they are definitely quicker now, I would say. You see how they're dropping more blood because of the add-ons as well? Important. The Splintered Hull is a really good one. I used to use the duration one thinking it was good. And it is, but the Splintered Hull one's like super important. 1-2. Yeah, what you need to do is you need to play Killer at high MMR, and play on Uri of Crow like a few times just so you can find that really good team, and you'll get a bit of an idea of how busted that map is. Like, one thing you should ask yourself is why do people consistently try and use the offering for that map? You think it's because it's like every other map? Or you think there's another reason? Just try and use logic. Like, you don't even need to even work it out yourself. Just try and use logic, right? Your opponent in the video game very consistently uses this specific map. Why is that? No. The highest offering map is either the comp maps, so Macmillan or Azarov or whatever it's called, because they're like, you know, the super sweaty ones where all the filters and all that kind of stuff is designed for, right? And then Uri of Crows. I would say Uri of Crows and Badham. They're like the weak teams, kind of map pick. And then the strong teams, they'll pick Macmillan or Azarov. And I'm not saying like weak as in like they're bad. I'm saying weak as in like they don't really have much confidence in themselves and they want the map to play for them. Which I'm not going to respect. Orc offer survivors can stack 4 while killer can only count 1. Apparently, when you have... There's something which cancels your cancel, I believe, right? If all survivors pick one map and you do the green hand, it cancels your cancel, doesn't it? And they get their map, I believe, which is a really strange mechanic. I've not been using strategy at all with this. I got one out already, but the others just like disappeared. Look. Nowhere to hide would have been good on this map. Yeah, run out. Sac ward, that's it. Sacrificial ward. If you use that, but they all use like the map, what they want, they actually negate your sacrificial ward. I don't know where this guy is, but I need to do something. You miss old RPD. RPD isn't a good map, but this I don't think you can compare a map to Ira. It's like super bad. Like as a mouse one killer, which this guy is, it's just safe as fuck. Until you go into your power, then you can kind of do something. But then they have the sound where you can't hear them because of the sand. Yeah, Badham and Uri are probably the worst maps in the game, I'd say. And the survivors who want the map to kind of like hold their hand the most, pick them. These guys are being super stealthy. Crazy. Super stealthy, man. Oh! I didn't realize that was the last one. See, I haven't really been paying attention. I could have seen the obsession. Oh, obsession's dead, no mind. Mess that up unless he has balanced. Garden of Joy. Yeah, Garden of Joy could be another, potentially. Though I genuinely don't think there's a more busted map than Uri right now. I'm pretty sure. It has completely unique tiles to that map, which are super busted tiles. One with the railing in the middle. All the railing ones, yeah. And then all the ones with kind of like the square or the kind of rectangle in the middle. They're all super safe. But the railing ones are insane, yeah. But some of the rock ones are insane too. Some of the rock ones are way, way too long at one side. And then you have the god pallets upstairs in the big building, where it's always going to spawn. If you have balanced landing, you can loop them around without having to waste that. Use balanced landing, waste about 30 seconds of the killer's time. Nothing they can do about it. They just have to waste that 30 seconds and don't get a hit. Or they might get a hit. I got a hit, didn't I? Luckily. You have a lot of breakable walls. Like, yeah, it's just bad. I'm pretty sure most would agree as well. Who play killer. Like, even com players, they'll probably say how bad that map is. $110 on that map's rough. I think just mouse one in general is kind of rough on that map, especially versus like such a coordinated team. No gen defense as well, remember. Like, it's getting a bit insane, honestly. You want to know why they had to breakable doors to the top of Gordon & Joy's main building? I don't think there'll be a reason. I think sometimes they'll just be like, let's add this here. I don't think they do it because they're like, okay, we're going to add this here because this will create this kind of thing. And it'll open up this and then this loop will be like... I don't think they do that. I think they'll just be like, this here, make it breakable. Genuinely. I do. Anyway, we redeemed him. I'm sorry, Orny. It was mainly the Uri what fucked us though. With that other build, if it wasn't Uri, I think it would have been a lot better. They still would have rushed the gens though. So I feel cry about Windows opportunity. Let's I think that was oops. Let's get a crazy 2v8 where we don't think about anything.
Something's not right.
Turns playing killer into a demolition simulator. Yeah, no, like all Windows does is it shows kind of, you know, if there is some busted loop somewhere, people will find it easier. That's all it does. Like a lot of the maps you can kind of circumvent the stupidness. Uri is kind of is a bit of an anomaly in that sense. Like with Uri, you avoid a chase because it's too bad, but then the other chase is too bad, so you avoid that. The other chase is like, because it's just consistently way too strong loops around the whole map. And you know, the irony of that map as well is the sound of the survivors is muted as well. So they have super strong loops and the map has muted sound, so it's harder to follow them too. So good survivors can misdirect easier as well. It's ticking a lot of boxes for Survivor, and it's why it's a super popular map for them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the most popular, like the most popular offering. It got reworked. It got reworked in its size, not its loops. All the loops are the exact same. They just made it small. No, they made it more squared. It used to be a rectangle. So it used to be longer, but like shorter, but longer. But they made it more squared now. That's all they did. Rooseweld, appreciate the 4 months. Damo, thank you for the 21 as well. Appreciate you. Laura enjoyers, damn right, man. Yeah, good for you, Joker. I don't know what to say. Whatever makes you feel the endorphins inside, sure. I don't care enough, man. I'm just explaining about how bad that map design is, how bad that map is, and why survivors pick that map. Especially strong Swifts will pick that map to make it so the game is just an imbalanced mess in their favor, and they can try and get like no hook wins and shit. Hopefully I saw Trapper. I forgot Trapper's a lot in this mode, didn't I just remembered. We've got a Huntress, which obviously, but who's the second? Wraith. Oh no, that's definitely a down. I'll put that down and hope that the Huntress doesn't come here. And we might be alright. Okay, look at that. Should have been a down. I had Huntress and Wraith coming towards me. I don't think he can get around, can he? Appreciate you, mate. Hello. Can we do this Geno heal? What do you want? I'll try to heal her. They can see our aura right now. I might need to body block her. Wraith's coming from that side, I feel like. Yep. Okay, we didn't. Look at. Well, I think a 2v8. Chaotic, imbalanced silliness. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I guess that. Really? He keeps hitting me, but not going for the full. Oh. I think he can see me with the aura again, by the way. Do. Maybe I'll help her. We'll do that gen quicker. Will she body block for me if he comes? Oh no. But it'd be fun. Yeah, it is fun. That's why I'm playing it. I don't know where she is. There. No. No, they're still. I've been injured like all game. And there's a Wraith as well, which is super bad. Oh my god, is there? I might be able to get around. Dude. You have a pilot tower, right? That was confusing. They wanted me to understand something, but I have no idea what they were trying to say. There's a pallet to our right, I guess. Or maybe the killer's to our right. Oh shit. Dude, this fucking Wraith is so sneaky. This fucking Wraith. Has he just forgot about them?
Hey, whoa!
Little like a sneaky bastard. Can make that. No, he's out there. Don't know about it. Good. I still haven't been hooked. Which isn't as a rare occurrence as it sounds. Damn, respect. Shows you kept on it like a mad bastard. Oh, what? Don't come over here, you prick. No one's over here. Oh, no chance. They're gonna make me teleport to everyone though. And it's my first hook. So, yeah, geez.
Back to it then.
No, she was legging it. Whoa. First seen 2 killers go after 1. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Are you doing key 1? We almost escaped with no hook. Almost. Did one of them rage quit? Wonder when that were. Meow, 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 meow.
This isn't good.
Good. Time to chill. Get something to eat, maybe. Yeah, I think Killers tag team a lot, Hatter. Had a coordinated Billy Wraith duo stomp you earlier. Billy Wraith is the strongest combo, I think, in this mode. So it makes sense. Do 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 do. Oh my god. From the tag team with Killers in 2v8. I think the best thing is don't die. I think the best thing is like kind of spreading the pressure. I think when two killers go after one survivor, you're losing too much pressure. Like, I don't really think too much into this game mode, honestly, because I think, as I said, it's just chaotic, imbalanced fun, right? But just thinking about it simply, if there's two killers at one place, it allows all the other players to kind of just do whatever they want, right? Yeah, it's like giving a high five, Dynender. PTB tomorrow. Yeah, most likely. New tweet about Dracula from Behavior.
Hope all is good.
Not bad, Psycho, yep. Hope everything's good with you as well, man. Brave Huntress, again. Oh, time we get a vampire. Oh yeah, you really wanted one? Where? We need to go to the other side of the map. We're doing all one side. Is that her? Yeah. Like, this would be a really good gen to do if we could. In the middle of everything. Same with that one and what she's on. Well, it is a bit to the bad side though. Riff. bit unsafe. I was hoping they distracted with other people. Yeah, they are. This team's getting wrecked. God damn. Anyone getting her? I just got someone. There we go. No one's really on gens, so... Draco will be able to transform into a wolf. That's strange. You'd think bats, no? Did Dracula transform into a wolf? Is that... I guess that's Castlevania, right? In Castlevania. Well, transforming into a wolf will be its reversal, right? So I can get around, because the devs starting to understand killers need to get around. I'm the only one who have been hooked. I just noticed. Again. See if I can get a no hook escape. They got rid of that though, so we're in a bad position here. Oh, hello. I was lucky. One more, eh? I don't know where the Wraith is though. No pallet around here, that's kind of risky. Yeah, I can't see where a pallet is. I've got my aura. I could escape no hook if I want. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I can. Ah, no hook escape. No hook escape. So what was that? A one hook escape and a no hook escape? Let's see how everyone does. See if anyone dies. Oops. One did. Or maybe two actually, two did. Do. Two. Loud hissing is aura exposure. It is, yes. Dracula. I'll do the one where no one plays. How have the games been? Good. We've had some... We only had one real, like, one bad game, I would say. And it was some fucking sweaty survivor team picking fucking Eerie of Crows. And I'm using a viewer build with no gen defense. It was... It was just annoying. It would have been more interesting if they picked, like, a normal map. They still would have had an advantage, I think, because we had 0 gen defense. But I guess they needed even more or something. But other than that, yeah, it's been kind of chill. I think it was just Uri being Uri, but to be honest, like that map's just not fun. Daz, appreciate the follow. Mercy for the sub on YouTube. Matt for the sub on YouTube as well. Appreciate it, man. Is Rave still viable at all? I think every killer is viable against a 4 solos, like 4 solo queue. I don't know if the maps make it like are gonna change that though, because I was just thinking then. Uri will just fuck so many people. Same with Badham. Let's say this: the default maps, or at least Macmillan and Autohaven, I think you can win with every killer versus 4 solos at any level of play. I actually do, yeah. When you start talking about Badham and Gordon of Joy and Ure, it gets harder to kind of say who's viable against non-sweaty Swifts that just play casually. Well, Swifts that just play casually are probably worse than 4 good solos. So everyone. I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Sophia, yes. I dual stream. Because average players, every killer is viable. Yeah. But I'm not saying average. I'm saying top solos. Versus top solos, I think every killer... Because like, let's say Wraith, for example. Wraith's going to have an issue in chase, but if no one's on comms, no one's telling each other where Wraith is coming from, he's going to catch people off guard, right? He's going to get downs on survivors who he wouldn't get downs on if they were at a loop. So, is there a way to fix these queue times? Get rid of 2v8 mod, and it'll fix the queue times. Sadly. Unless you're on about a way with 2v8 mode, I'm not sure. I think the devs would be able to do something, but I don't know what it would be. They have more information to, like, learn what they could do, right? Any tips to learn Blight? Just keep playing him, man. Seriously. Just, if you want to get good with a killer, keep playing that killer, you'll get better. You'll start working things out yourself. But one of the big things, I guess, is, and this is something I know it's literally in the PTB, Blight's strength, one of his biggest strengths, it isn't his anti-loop, it's his getting to you before you get to another loop. And what I mean by that is, you walk to them like a normal mouse 1, they get to the loop, you can play the loop like a mouse 1, just in this scenario. If they play it right and you play it wrong, or depending if the loop's too strong, once they put the pallet down, once you break the pallet, as soon as you break the pallet, catch up to them before they get to the next loop. It's the strongest thing you can do, man. Like, you can make it where they can't really do anything. It's really stupid. Like, once they put the pallet down and try and get to the next loop, they can't physically get to the next loop. And it's one of the strongest things about him, I think. I call it catcher mechanic. Yeah, brutal on him's quite good. Well, is it though? Because you could just break it with his ability, which is probably just as fast. I did used to play Wraith a lot, yeah. I understand most of the killers quite a lot. That's why when I talk about certain things, depending on how new you are to this game, there's going to be a detach from what we both understand. Like the Uri of Crow thing, what that person was talking about before, where he said the tiles of Uri of Crows are on every other map is fucking insane to even think that. But if you don't have the knowledge, then, you know, fair enough, you might think that, right? It's just crazy. Like, I can literally see bird's eye view how Uri looks, and just looking at these tiles and trying to like place them on fucking Macmillan. It's like, no, dude. They're not the same at all. There's some super busted ones. Like that fence one is so fucking busted. Rafe used to be your main killer. Rafe's cool. TCM is way more balanced. Potentially, they're changing things around, aren't they? Like they've made it where they've kind of fucked the family in one of the latest updates, didn't they? And it might be why the game's being a bit hurt. They made it where you need to feed Grandpa to get to like level 3 to get stuff you need at level 1. Because like you need No One Escapes Hell, and you need there's another one, but they basically make it where you can't picklock so quick. They give you buffs on, you know, your defense, and now you need to be level 3 to get that. Well, when you get to level 3, everything's already broken, so it's a bit strange. Exterior alarms, yeah. They were so important. Now it's level 2, yeah. It's weird, man. So all that's going to do is going to it's going to make it where people on comms and people partying up are probably okay, but people who are just playing casually solo, they're just going to get dominated, right? Because no one feeds Grandpa. Like, you might get him to level 1, but you're not getting him past that. No Escapes Hell is now level 2, so they're taking feedback at least. It's just strange though. Like, did the feeding need changing? I don't think it did. It's just weird. Like, they're forcing you to get to a certain level with a Grandpa feeding to then get good things from it, but then good things from it might actually be really integral to the balance of the game, and they're not thinking about that, are they? You always dislike people bringing weird Grandpa perks, so exterior would be on level 3. Yeah, man. Player can go the whole match without Grandpa making you have to. Yeah, they do that loads, dude. They do that loads. Alright, who is it? Huntress Hillbilly. I think that's an alright thing. Wait, Shade. I feel like I've gone against this guy before. The name rings a bell. But now they're off platform. Have they always been? That's weird. There's supposed to be no MMR here, but I've matched with Shade. Interesting. This could be like a domination. Shares who plays another streamer often. Well, yeah, I've gone against this guy with the actual MMR mode, so I know he'll be good, obviously. I've gone against him quite a lot. Name rings a bell. You played with this Jonathan a few times. Jonathan! Sean! Mm-hmm. Oh, the same. Billy and Ray for the stronger setup. I just like playing Huntress. I find it fun. Oh, just missed. Well, that was weird. That was way too long. A lot of, some of these things have changed, though, haven't they? For this mode. Sounded weird. Nice dodge. I think it was behind me. I could have maybe moved to the left there. So I know. Nice. Heard someone healing back there. Walking her? No. Wait, that hit her? Why did it take away the thing? That's weird. Nice. Bit awkward up there. We should leave them. Well, I tried to dodge. I was waiting for it. Didn't happen. Oh, that was so close. So close. Saw someone over here for a second. And we're both it. I don't know, it was weird. It was like a rollback, I guess. Oh, just missed. He's down. Nice dodge. Oh, just missed. Yeah, if I want to win on this, I need to play Wraith Billy, I think. Especially playing, like, just going for chasers. Launches is too fun, though. Oh, look at... Dodge into it? Oh, nice dodge. I actually wanted him to dodge into it as well, so it would have worked. Open. Guy there. Where? Double everything but the gens. Yeah, I don't really matter that though. There's no MMR, so. It don't matter if they were. Then it'd be a shit show all the time. Even if you were like proper trying. Oh, nice hit. Jeej. Ooh. How you doing, Cullen? Alright. Good session, guys. Good session. Boom. Let me put some tunage on. There we go. So, appreciate ya. Love ya. Hope you enjoyed. We had some good games. We only had one bad game, really, that early one, right? So yeah. Some good games, good session, good chats. Yeah, I mean that's everything. Yeah. Good sessions. Sorry, good session, good games, good chats. Goodbye. But yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for the tips, bits, subs, follows. Remember to follow the follows if you did enjoy. Subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed as well. Yeah. I will see you on the next one, alright? Check out that PTB with Dracula. See you then.